Righty. What the fuck is Squid Game? Oh well, I will just do what I do. I do what I do, what I do, what I do. I don't think I got weapons to do. Slow down. Ah, I'm on that one. Into my gunsmith. We should be live. We should be live. Ta-da! We are. Do I have anything that I can adjust in here? Don't think so. Don't think so. I don't think I've got anything new. Fuck it, it'll do. Find a match. There we go. We'll see what we can do. Probably going to struggle immensely because I've played the game in like a year and a half. It seems like, well, I haven't played it since last year anyway. And I'm sure Mr. Cox will come and join me when he's ready.
You hand it out, you better be ready to take it. Hardcore team deathmatch.
Hardcore team deathmatch. Oh god, I'm fucking dying everywhere because I'm not even in the game yet.
Enemy grenade.
Uh oh. Well, that sucks. I still haven't got everything fucking set up, have I, clearly?
TACOM, launch a UAV.
Spotted mover. Simtex, front. Spring one spot.
We got the lead, now hold it.
Why are these people always fucking hanging around me? Oh, they're fucking hanging around constantly. I know people say this is 120 frames a second, but I'm sure as I don't fucking think so.
Crimson sent a sleeper. Trust no one.
Grenade coming in. Back at you.
I might have to up my sensitivity somewhat.
TACOM, down
Enemy is
UAV.
down.
We've taken control. Enemy
Frag.
RCXD detected.
Boom, next.
Damn it, we've lost the lead.
Damn! We lost the lead. Oh, hello. That car should have been dead.
Shooter.
Lead's ours.
Uh-oh, random nades everywhere.
Hostile gun.
You gonna let a bunch of company assholes beat you? Fight
Yep.
back, damn it.
Yep, definitely gonna. Oh, shit balls. Definitely gonna beat me. I need to do something. My sensitivity is fucking horrible. Been using that really lightweight fucking mouse too much.
I don't believe in bad luck.
Right.
Just bad aim. Get to exfil.
Grab the wounded. Make way to exfil.
Hello, Mr. Carp.
Hello.
How are you, sir? Sorry about the last 2 days. I've just been really fucking stupid busy.
Oh, okay.
I've been given a contract to get a job done, and of course, because I'm doing everything at home now, and it's a ridiculous amount of ridiculous limited time, I've been working in the night, through the night, and in the daytime, and everything. I've been working like in 20 hours in a time, and I just lost track of days. I didn't realise I'd lost Friday.
Damn.
So my alarm went off at 2 o'clock today, and on my alarm at 2 o'clock, the alarm went off at 2 o'clock, and I'm like, why the fuck is my alarm going off at 2 o'clock on a Friday afternoon? And my wife turns around and said, because it ain't Friday, it's fucking Saturday, you dumbass. So, yeah, it's not been the best. I've just lost track of days, and right now I've set off like a 3D print so I can get a prototype together. Just it just takes time to do it, and I don't seem to have enough time. I turned the PC on for some gaming, I think yesterday, and I think I sat there for about 10 minutes and turned it back off again. Went back to work. It's these things happen when when you're working for yourself. You just have to work.
Yeah.
Right, I think the stream's up and running properly, as far as I'm aware. Just do the stream thing. I know it's a bit late to reset. What is the name? Okay, so it's not that. What file? Properly? Right. Yay, claim works. Right, so yeah, it's just been snowed under with work, and I'm gonna have to quickly check on what I was just doing actually to make sure the print isn't fucking up, because the print can fuck up all the way through. So I'll have a quick check and I'll be back in a minute, literally a minute. Right, printer is running. Ooh, card thing went through nice as well. Staying on live, give yourself a thumbs up. Yeah. Awesome. Right, my daily challenges are not going to get done today because there's only like fucking 23 minutes left. I got some free stuff in the store, wherever that is.
I decided to play competitive on Overwatch again.
Oh, and how are you getting on with it?
Oh, I only played it till I got a rank.
Oh, okay.
Because I got platinum.
Oh, goodness me.
Five or three.
Platinum,
on
5.
support.
See, yeah, I think I'd be like silver. I can't find the freebie. Where's the fucking freebie?
It's right under the big thing you're looking at. It even says free gift.
Where the fuck does it say? Oh, there it is. I'm sorry. I'm really a clever person in real life. I never look for text within an image. I look for the text under the image, and I didn't see it. Anyway. Lobby. Find a match. I'm doing hardcore because I'm feeling all lazy. I'm gonna have to change my mouse in the on my work machine because I'm using the really lightweight mouse, and I'll come back to this one. This one weighs a ton by comparison.
Yeah.
And this one's a lightweight mouse.
Oh, fucking Cyberpunk kicked me in the balls.
Oh, how?
I went into settings to change up something for
Uh-huh.
the controller.
Uh-huh.
And I see that they have a mouse setting for the sensitivity and all that shit.
Okay.
I was like, holy shit, fucking they have mouse and keyboard support finally.
Mm-hmm.
I plug everything in, I start setting up the mouse sensitivities and stuff. I
Yeah.
go down to change my keys. There is no keyboard settings.
Pacify the AO, kill team.
So it's mouse for the menu.
Yeah, it's just sensitivity for the mouse. And nothing else. Well, there was something else, but what? You can't change those either.
But you can't
And
change
the
it.
same
I
is
did,
on PC.
but did you
Exactly
try?
same. Try what?
Did you try to actually use the keyboard and mouse?
It works, yeah, it works.
You just can't
they
adjust the keys.
Yeah, and same is for PC, which is crazy. PC people also can't change the keys.
There's no way on earth that can be right.
I don't know, I googled it and people said that there were even videos of them downloading special softwares and whatever. Or mods
Yeah.
onto the game.
Yeah, well, what you do is, you know that program Rewas that I would use, that I use for the controller. You can use Rewas to map your keys in a game that doesn't allow you to map your fucking keys.
Shot's good.
That's why I'm so annoyed at the fact that the game people have said it's cheating software. It's not cheating software at all. It just allows you to remap things because lazy ass fucking programmers don't allow you to do it. But if that's the case, that means you have got mouse and keyboard on that thing. I mean, WASD, shift will be sprint, control or C will be crouch, sprint will be, spacebar will be jump. That's kind of, you know, standard layouts.
Shift was something else, I don't remember what. Control was sprint.
Oh, that's normally shift.
I don't know.
Hostile dusted.
We've claimed the advantage, now hold it.
Hostile grenade.
Hold the line, Crimson. This is ours to lose.
This is really weird. Can you use in this game? Can you use the same skin no matter which team you're on? Because if so, that's just fucking wrong.
No, you can't.
Fancy seeing you here.
That's why you usually saw my character switch.
Yeah, weird.
Because we got into a different team.
It's just I've gone up against it may be infiltrated or whatever it's called. Because he was using exactly the same skin as a guy on my team, but he was on the opposite
To
team.
the nearest extraction point. I have to make a call.
Mission's bad. Get us the hell out of here.
Well, that might be what you have selected, and it's just that you have a different skin right now.
No, I haven't selected it. I'm thinking the other person had.
It doesn't really matter. I mean, you had a different skin.
No, what I mean is this was a skin. The same person, the same skin was being used by a person on my team and a person on the other team. Exactly the same skin. And that shouldn't be allowed to happen. So I was guessing maybe he had that infiltrated, whatever it is, where you can appear to be an enemy. I'm guessing one of the other team people had the infiltrator so they can appear to be on my team.
Does it change the looks?
No.
But I thought it only made it so that the bubble thingy above your head changes.
But that doesn't apply to hardcore.
Yep.
Because on hardcore you've either got a name or no name.
Yeah, I don't know.
No,
played the
no
game.
me. No me. I'm only playing it because it's just simple and easy and... It's all I'm doing, man. I'm just playing it because it's simple and easy.
Hardcore still confirmed. CIA, you're cleared hot. Work your frag.
That's how you start the day off right.
Hostiles reclaimed the lead.
That's a kill. See you never, asshole. Clean kill. Hope you enjoyed it while it lasted.
This is fucking annoying, this map. I never can't see people, but it's the game. It's not the map. It's the fucking game. It's the shitty color palette they use. And everything's designed to blend in.
Hit a friendly.
Overwatch has changed up their system for the competitive.
Really?
It used to be something like 5
Yeah,
or
yeah.
around that number where you need to play games, and then it says your rank.
Okay.
Now it kind of says what rank you're gonna get while playing, but it's 10 fucking games.
Okay. I mean, my rank would be like whatever's the lowest, I think.
Net call. Enemy watchdog helo inbound.
The ranking system is broken a bit though. I was
Enemy
playing
CUAV inbound.
from the very beginning. It
Hostile
said my
UAV established overhead.
for DPS characters, I think it was.
Yeah, yeah.
It said my rank is gonna be gold 3.
Okay.
I haven't played a single game. I mean, I'm gonna guess it took from the past.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I
So,
did play, yes, some games. I got my first game.
Oh, so it does a prediction as well. It predicts what
Yeah,
it's going to
yeah.
be before it gives it to you.
Yeah, it didn't do that before. But so it's yeah. I played first game. I won. Fucking did amazing, better than anyone else. As a fucking character.
Yeah.
I even was surprised myself. And it said gold 5. Like what?
Okay. Okay.
I went from gold 3 to gold 5. How did I do worse? Okay, I mean, like, okay, I guess somehow it manages to do that. Then I play a game, I lose, and I did really bad. The enemy team just kicked our asses.
Okay.
Gold 3. I'm back to gold 3. What? How did I go up? What?
Yeah.
The ranking system doesn't make sense.
It's the thing is, it's based on more than you can see. The ELO systems are based on a huge amount of stuff that you can't see. So you may think I did really well in that game, so therefore I should go up. And the game might be thinking, well, yeah, you did really well, but you did really well against people which were not as good as you. So therefore, you're, you know what I mean? It's like if you do, I'm gonna just use kills, just for that, because it's easier to explain it with just kills. Let's say you're playing against you're a rank 5, and the ranks go from 1 to 10. So you're a rank 5 for the argument's sake, right? Let's say for argument's sake you go into a game, and in your game is mostly rank 6 people. And you, as I said, I'm using kill death ratio. Let's say you get 8 kills and you get 12 deaths. Okay, so you've gone negative. You would think, oh, I haven't done very well, but you aren't expected to do very well because you're playing against better people. So therefore, the ranks go. And you know what? He didn't come out positive, but what he did do is he almost kind of held his own against these better people. So although you didn't do very well in the grand scheme of things when it comes to kill death ratio, what you did do was held your own against these other people which are better than you, so therefore your rank could go up. Then your next game you go into, and on your next game you're playing against people who are equal to you or lower than you in general, the general lobby ability. And again, you get 12 kills, but you get 12 kills, but you get 11 deaths. Okay, you're positive. You did better according to kill death ratio stats. You did better, but you did better against people you're expected to do much better against. So therefore, your ranking could go down, and that's just a quick explanation of how it could work.
Okay, yeah, that does make sense. It's kind of more making sense towards DPS and tank characters, I'd say.
Okay.
What about fucking support? Because supports aren't really supposed to be doing the damage, are they? They're fucking healers.
No, but they would get it based on how much they heal and things like that. Positioning,
Oh,
perhaps.
okay. Then then he'll prove kinda that it is fucking broken. Because back when I used to play Overwatch like crazy, you know,
Yeah, yeah.
all the fucking competitive shit, I was on Platinum 1, which means, you know, if to progress, next rank would be fucking Diamond 5 or whatever it gives
Okay.
you. And I had played multiple, like, I filled up the bars where it used to be like 5 or whatever
Yeah.
games you needed to play, and then it determines your rank, like I said before.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And I even I played like fucking 10s and 20s of those, filled them up, and no, it left me on fucking Platinum 1. I even had a moment where I had full of wins.
Yeah.
There were even teams which were just didn't make sense how we won, but we won. And crazy heal amounts, everything. Even damage, I started to do fucking good on damage. Now like fucking 20k damage to 50k fucking heals. You know, ain't rookie numbers. And no, Platinum 1.
No, I understand where you're coming from, but that's what I mean. There are such a lot of information that goes into making these stats. And it's not as straightforward as what people think. It's not, you know, if you're a healer, it's not just based on healing, it's based on other things as well. You know, there's such a lot that goes into it, and people just don't realise how much it goes into the ELO system and all that kind of crap. But you could well do absolutely fucking terrible in half a dozen games and still get a rank up. But another thing to think about, the difference between a Platinum 1 and a Diamond 5 might be more like the difference between a fucking Silver 5 and a Gold 1. It might be a huge difference. It might not be just, you know, like a small jump. It might be an astronomical jump. I've seen ranking systems work like that before.
Yeah, I've had that. Yeah, it's weird. I did enjoy the very first games though.
Mm-hmm.
After that, I fucking hated everyone.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I did still say GG after every game, but
Oh, of course you do. That's courtesy.
fucking fuck teammates and fuck everyone else. Fucking PC players.
How do you know you're a PC player?
Me?
Uh-huh.
Enemies. Not me.
How do you know they were PC players?
Because I just look in the fucking thingy bob and it
Oh.
shows.
Okay, I didn't realise I told you.
Scoreboard.
I bet you never saw one person with a PC and a controller.
Like a PC person using a controller, you meant?
Mm-hmm. You're never going to see that in that game. No aim assist.
No. True.
Hardcore team deathmatch. Destroy the enemy. Taking the lead. Stay on task. We've given up the lead.
I just shot a teammate.
Nothing.
I know. But this one I actually aimed at. It wasn't like an accidental flick or something like that. It was I actually fucking aimed at them. I just didn't realize. I saw the name and it didn't occur to me that it was a fucking name. You know. Senior moment, obviously.
Eyes on hostile Semtex. Fancy seeing you here.
Enemy CUAV inbound. Enemy UAV inbound.
Enemy UAV spotted.
What's a CUAV compared with a normal UAV?
Counter UAV.
Oh, okay. Why not call it fucking counter, not C?
It is
Fucking-
called counter UAV. That's just
Yeah,
shortening.
yeah, but the game used to shout, not this game, but Call of Duty used to say counter UAV. They never used to shorten
I
it down to a
remember.
fucking C because of the fucking Gen Z wankers.
I don't know if it's the Gen Z. It's just them trying to make it so
Nah.
the speech is
Gen Z.
less there.
Gen Z. It's nothing else. The Gen Zs are fucking infiltrated the fucking languages.
Incoming flash. Spring mine spotted. Flashbang sighted. Spring mine disrupted.
Is it different when we shot down?
No, it doesn't shoot down. It doesn't go finally until like I think it's May next year.
Mover.
Next year.
This year, sorry. I think it's like May it goes down finally.
You work too much.
I know, but it's the first contract since I mean I was officially unemployed as of the 1st of January. It's the first contract I've had since the 1st of January. The contract came through just before Christmas. The contract came through for me, and I've been flat out on it. I mean, in the process of that, we've had Christmas Day, we've had Boxing Day, we've had New Year's Eve, New Year's Day. And I've also built a brand new fucking computer to do it all on. You know, it's not like I've done not, you know, I've been lazy or anything like that. I've worked my fucking arse off. But the deadline is just unrealistic. The deadline is just ridiculous.
Established overhead.
The deadline was probably fine when it was first established, but I wasn't told for like a fucking month. And I now, tomorrow, have to arrange a CV because one of the guys I used to work with is going to stick a word in for me where he works.
They're walking all over you. Have some goddamn pride.
Hostile planting spring mine. Shit, man, you got some balls. Taking a shot.
Face it, kill team. They were better than you today.
We're outmatched. Pull out. Fugitives remain at large.
Check the printer. I've just been checked it. Right. I'm not doing very well at that though lately. Ah. Righty. Yeah. The ranking elo systems and all that kind of crap. There's such a lot of stuff goes into them. What I did enjoy once was when I saw a lot of the pro players, or ex-pro players, such as Shroud and his half of the team. They set up brand new accounts with Steam, and they went to go on to CS:GO to see just to play it to get a ranking, a CS:GO ranking, and none of them got the top rank.
Damn.
Yeah, absolutely none of them got the top rank. I thought that was hilarious.
Hardcore kill confirmed. Teach those pathetic Crimson bastards a lesson. Nice. We're pulling ahead.
Mover here.
Thank you.
Designating LDBR coordinates.
I'm dying to these people before I'm even seeing them shoot.
Stay down. Movement!
Such fucking movement. Where the fuck was the movement? Has Mr. Salman been back on recently? Since he was on last time?
No.
Okay.
Using scout pulse.
PID on target.
Watchdog helo incoming on your location. Hellstorm incoming.
Enemy watchdog helo spotted.
Enemy UAV inbound.
I didn't even realise you'd fucking joined me, dude.
Contact watchdog helo. Enemy PID. Hostile grenade.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
I give what I get.
That was a lot of fucking bullets to kill that one.
Attack on. Launch a UAV. Aguinaldo calling in UAV.
Tango in my sights. Dead paid.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Dropped enemy.
Hostile RCXD in your AO.
TACOM, get a UAV in the air.
Lifted him.
Crimson's on their heels. Hit them hard.
Sorry, Cox. That was my
Alright.
fault.
there's one in the store. Okay.
Enemy put down.
Oh, that's you.
Could be an enemy, depends on how you look at it.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
In a team-based game.
What was that?
Calling in
In a
UAV.
team-based game.
Enemy RC.
In the team-based game, what?
Kill my enemy.
No, what I meant by is I could be the enemy, I could have infiltrated.
Oh shit.
Get a watchdog helo on my grid.
Hang on.
fuck.
Let me call Langley. Give him the good news.
Only acceptable outcome.
Somebody's a bit upset.
Constructed enemy mine.
Somebody's getting stressed.
One of you bastards owes me a drink.
Yeah, I'm kind of pissed though about X-Defiant going, because I kind of started to like it.
I don't know shit through and through.
It had some bad points, but it also had some fairly decent points as well. It wasn't 100% shit. Okay. I mean, it was less shit than Apex Legends.
Wrong by a long shot.
Nah, it was definitely less shit than Apex Legends.
Just because you're fucking shit at Apex isn't
Nothing
really
to do with me being shit. I didn't miss my target.
Mhm.
The game system was shit in Apex Legends. There was just too many wrong things.
I don't know. I mean, it definitely got shittier and shittier, but you know.
See, I hear a lot of people saying that. Now, I'm never ever going to suggest that what they say is wrong. I'll believe it. But when they say it got worse and worse and worse, I'm like, it never fucking changed.
Well, okay. It depends on how you look at it.
Yeah.
Because I felt, I mean, I kind of tried to play it more in a professional way, I guess.
Okay.
Team
A
deathmatch.
little bit more
You know what
than I
Langley
did
expects.
Overwatch.
Get it done.
And, or rather the other. And I kind of, as seasons went on, I noticed that none of that kind of stuff changed.
Yeah.
All that was just the same. Character abilities were pretty much fucking same, just different fucking character.
Yeah.
They've taken the lead.
Also fucking lame. They release a character, he's fucking overpowered, then they fucking nerf the character like crazy and nobody ever uses it.
That's right, yeah.
We're winning.
Then-
Keep it that way.
Then kinda started noticing games, the skill-based matchmaking areas. I don't know why, but it started to feel like it really was not working. I was not getting people that I was supposed to play against. It either was noobs or absolute fucking rank, fucking whatever it was, master rank fucking people. No, highest rank possible.
Apex Legends. Apex rank,
Whatever the
I
fuck their
guess.
names were, so I don't remember. Then I also started having problems where the fucking bullet registration fucking sucked. Yet I didn't have such problems when I started playing the game and kind of in the middle and everything.
Yeah.
I just started to fucking hate the game.
See what you were doing
That's
were
kind of why I say.
it was probably
shittier.
it never really changed that much, but you noticed the little changes because you were so into the game. So you noticed the little tiny things that were happening. As an example, Fivermatic tells me that the game I play with him, number 2, he says it's a lot different between 1 and 2, and I'm like, well, it's not. The essential part of the game are the fucking same. It's no different. And he's like, well, yeah, but the one team, and he's going to go on about the one team that I used to use. I can't remember what they're called, but the one group of people used to be able to get in this mech, and this mech could fly around. It had like an anti-gravity thing, like jetpack kind of thing.
Yeah.
And then in number 2, they've taken that away. And I said, so what's really happened? And this is going to ring true with everything you've also said. I said, so what's happened is you had a character which was overpowered. The game has now balanced the character, and you're pissed about it because your advantage is now gone. So with a lot of games, when people say, oh, this is different and that's different and this is different, they only notice when they no longer have the advantage that they had before, and they can no longer do as well because things have been balanced. They've probably been balanced for the better, but you aren't seeing it because because I don't mean you here, I mean the people who are saying it. It was probably balanced for the better, but it's not being seen because people thought the advantageous weapon was normal and now it's been nerfed.
Give them a nudge.
Do you know what I mean? It's difficult to explain. But if you've got it's just like if you've got a weapon that comes into the game and it's a let's say a level 8 weapon, it does level 8 damage, and then all of a sudden, and every other weapon in the game does level 6 damage, you're going to go to that weapon, you go, fuck me, this is a normal weapon, it's great, and all the others have been nerfed, but they haven't. But when they do balance the weapon properly, you now go, oh, they've nerfed it into the ground, and what they've done is they've just made it normal. And that's one of the things that I'm constantly up against when I hear people saying that this game's been nerfed and that thing's been nerfed and this thing's been nerfed. In Call of Duty they keep coming out with, oh, they've nerfed this gun, they've nerfed it into the ground. It takes one more bullet to kill. One more bullet. Do you know what I mean? And like one more, but the difference between 5 and 4 bullets to kill on a game where the average bullet time, the average the time between bullets is 100 milliseconds, which is that would be a 600 rounds per minute gun. A 600 round per minute gun gives you 100 milliseconds, so it's an extra 100 milliseconds maximum. The difference between 5 and 4 bullets. Well, 100 milliseconds or a tenth of a second is approximately how long it takes to blink. I think that's correct. It might be 100th of a second, not a tenth of a second to blink. I can't remember. But they haven't. It's not been nerfed into the ground. They just everybody over exaggerates the differences, and they're not that much different. But that's the reason why I play hardcore, because it negates all of this meta weapon bullshit. Pretty much every game, every gun in Call of Duty will kill you in 2 bullets in hardcore.
I guess you could look at Sombra the same way. I mean, they didn't change her damages or anything, I think. But they definitely just changed the fact that she goes invisible only after teleporting. But in my opinion, that's still a fucking nerf, because her thing is the invisibility. And now you've taken that invisibility away.
Yeah,
sort of taken away.
But before they did that, they overpowered it to fuck, where you could go invisible and not have a timer. So at one point, I don't know the intricacies, so you'll have to bear with me what I'm trying to explain. At one point, you could go invisible and it lasted X amount of time. It wasn't very long. And then they drastically increased that time and they made it really powerful. In fact, I think it was almost permanent unless you shot a weapon or whatever.
Eliminate
Um,
the threat.
Yeah, that was when I kind of started playing.
Yeah. Well, you see, before
It
that,
was from the very get-go.
yeah, but
Invisible
before that, she wasn't as strong. The invisibility wasn't as strong as that. So what it's gone back to now is a little bit more
Keep it that way.
of what it was originally.
Not really, but the thing is, what she had before was good.
Yeah, what she had before.
Anything she did, she immediately became visible.
Yeah,
If she tried to shoot out her toxic thing, she became
The lead is
visible.
ours.
If
Yeah.
she tried to hack somebody, she became visible.
yeah,
And of course, you as before, you also knew where she's hacking from you, since it shows the line. So I don't know, her being invisible forever from the very beginning, I think that's completely normal. That's her thing, you know. That's the ability, kind of. They could have taken away the teleport. Maybe that's a bit too exaggerated. Because the moment she teleports away, you're not fucking gonna find her.
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't care who you are, you're not gonna find her. Maybe as a Genji player you would have some speed on you. Or Tracer rather. But not as anyone else.
Well,
And
you're not gonna
definitely
find.
aren't gonna go looking.
You're not gonna find unless you know where to look.
Well, she becomes invisible, how are you gonna find her? Doesn't really matter if you know where to look, you're not gonna see her. Unless she tries to fucking
Yeah.
kill you, which obviously she'll die.
And see, that's what they've done. They made her, in a way, from the original, they made her too strong. And I mean, granted, she never did much fucking damage, so she wasn't very good at damaging people, but she was very good at getting away from things. And when you're invisible, obviously your sprint speed was much higher.
She was definitely the character that jumps in,
Yeah.
damages and runs away.
Yeah.
It's kind of most of hitscan characters also places the same.
Yeah.
She does more
Stars
damage, but
reclaimed the lead.
she's kind of still the same. Jumps in and then jumps out. She just has more survivability because of the reverse thing where she gets health back.
Yeah.
Goes back in time basically.
But
Now, Sombra now, you only go invisible after you use the teleporting. That doesn't make any sense. I don't know. I don't think it should be like that.
no,
It's also for such a short time.
I agree.
It's kind of like the invisibility isn't her thing anymore. Just the teleporting, I guess.
Maybe
or hacking.
maybe that's what they were trying to do. They're trying to balance it with something else. I don't know. They're trying to balance her against something else.
She was pretty
Reclaim the
balanced
advantage,
before. I
now
don't
hold
know.
it.
I know people always say fucking characters overpowered.
We've given up the lead.
But then that's kind of like me. That's kind of like me saying, you know, aim assist is overpowered, isn't it? You know, once you know how to utilize it to its potential, it becomes very powerful. And where aim assist, when people say it's not overpowered, it's because they don't know how to use it. It is down to game ability and game skill and all that kind of crap. I mean, I can't stand aim assist because I can't stand the way that it works. Well, I don't mind it in some games, but I don't like it in Call of Duty and a lot of the games these days. It's becoming too strong.
Reclaim the advantage, now hold it.
I mean, anything that overpowers a mouse is too strong. Because it doesn't equalize. It doesn't equalize the mouse. It overpowers the mouse.
You're falling behind, Chris.
You know, on a mouse, you have to aim for every fucking shot you do. With aim assist, you just got to go in the general direction.
Yeah. I think Sombra's a weird character to nerf like that. I mean, they have fucking... what was that? I already forgot.
I mean, a lot of the problems that I have with Overwatch, I mean, I'm not any good at the game, so I'm not a person to really judge anything. But what I don't like is when, and Rainbow Six Siege did exactly the same thing. They started to add too many characters. And once they start to add too many characters, what you get is you'll always get an imbalance between characters. You'll always have one character that's way strong, too strong. And they just, instead of concentrating on gameplay, they concentrate on giving advantage to inferior players by giving them a fucking character. I can't explain it any other way than that.
That's the character I was thinking of. Fucking the healer I play the most, the Baptist.
Yeah.
He's fucking strong. You know, if you were to compare him to Sombra, they're kind of the same strength in idea. Oh, how I look at it.
Yeah.
You know, he can become immortal. He can fucking heal everyone in the team by just pressing one of the ability, and it heals a lot, like a lot. The fucking immortality thing stays there for a really long time, unless enemy shoots it down.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't have much health, but you got kind of like choose between either you try to survive or you shoot, just risk shooting down the fucking thing. Which you can potentially miss since it's pretty small. Then he also has the wall he puts up, which boosts damage and healing. Oh shit, what? Like. And then when fucking he can do damage, crazy big damage, especially if you hit your headshot. Three round burst, which I fucking hate, but still. And his healing, you know, his weapon heals, and you shoot out like balls, which also heal.
Yeah.
Wait, it's an AOE. Is that right? AOE? Like everyone, basically, like a grenade launcher.
Yeah.
So he's fucking strong. Shouldn't he be overpowered? Because kind of sounds like he's very similar as Sombra.
Yeah.
You know, has these abilities, but that's what makes him. That's his things, you know.
So the problem I think what happened, and this is just speculation. It's not. There's not a shred of evidence in any of it. I've always felt that people who influence the game, as in the fucking, you know, the influencer fucking YouTubers and whatever, when they get mad at something because it gets used against them and they don't like it, and they haven't learned to counter it, they whinge and bitch and it gets nerfed. When pro level people get somebody against them that's really good with the character, let's say Sombra for argument's sake, they're using invisibility, they're being really effective, and what they do is they then go, oh, that's overpowered, because that person's kicked my ass 16 times because they're smarter than I am. And then they also look at the general game stats. When a character comes out, it has an influx of people going to use it instantly. If that influx of people continue to use it really heavily, then they know it's given an advantage, so therefore it needs to be calmed down some. Whereas if they bring a character out, everybody tries it out for a couple of days and then nobody fucking uses it anymore, they know that character's crap. And they can use the stats of its uses to determine if people are using it a lot, then it must be a good character. And if everybody's using it all the time, then it's probably an overpowered character. And
I agree and disagree with that. It's like, yes, you're completely right, you know, people will use it. If it's really good, then people will stop using it, it's fucking trash.
Yeah.
But people also, I've noticed a lot of them just get bored of the fucking character, even if it's good. They just get bored and they start kind of using another. I mean, yes, it won't change the number that much, but, you know, it's still in there.
It is in there, but it's part. That's the whole thing. It's part of statistics. You know, they'll kind of calculate against that, and they'll know when it's people getting bored or when it's people. They'll know why. They'll work out. They'll have enough information to work out whether the people get bored or you know, or as you said, they get bored or things like that. They will be able to work it out. See, I'm real nasty when it comes to, you know, people don't really like 3-shot burst guns. And I kind of like the three burst shotguns, three burst guns a lot of the time. I like them because if you can hit your shots, they are fucking devastatingly powerful. But if you can't hit your shots, then they're fucking useless. And you know, or if you can't kill in one burst. I mean, if you can't kill in one burst with a 3-shot burst rifle, quite frankly, the gun is not powerful enough. It should only require one burst. Or if it's like if you put the M16 against the M4, they're both essentially the same gun. One's rapid fire and one's 3-shot burst. If the M16 is a 3-shot burst and it can kill people in a single burst, then therefore the M4 also should be able to kill people with 3 bullets, even if its bullets are slightly slower.
You want to explain that?
And that's my reasoning for a lot of the things. The reason I go for hit scan weapons or that kind of weapon is because I'm very, not so much now, but my strength is getting on target quickly, shooting and hitting with accuracy. My strength isn't necessarily tracking opponents. I haven't really tracked an opponent in many years. I can track them when I'm not playing with on a game with an ADS. So if I'm playing like an old school game where you had a crosshair on the screen and your gun shot accurately to the crosshair, so you know the Quakes and that kind of thing, the Quakes, the Unreal, that kind of stuff, and a lot of other games. Counter-Strike is the same. I can track perfectly well with those. I mean, Counter-Strike you can't track with because the fucking gun doesn't track anyway. But I can get on target and be accurate like very, very quickly. I just don't track that well, and so therefore I tend to use hit scan weapons because it's a quick burst, done, finished. It plays to my strengths.
Yeah.
That's also one of the reasons why I can probably handle a higher ping than a lot of people can. But I find personally that the ADS, the sight gets in my way. It blocks my vision more than anything. I can't fucking stand the ADS on the games, but you can't. The guns don't shoot straight without it. That's why I spent such a lot of time on one of the previous Call of Duties. I spent such a lot of time getting the gun set up to. It was a 3-shot burst, but getting the gun to set up well with hipfire.
Yeah.
But the guns the guns have no accuracy at all on a without ADS. They have no accuracy at all. The guns are fucking useless. If you get a hit and you don't ADS, it's luck. It's not skill. It's like when you get people, you know, it's like when you get people with a sniper, like, oh, I can no scope you, blah blah blah. No, you can't. That's completely fucking luck. Oh, I no-scoped him from 100 yards away. Yeah, it was completely luck. Do it again. I'll even let you fucking aim in first. Do it again. The gun doesn't shoot accurately when you no-scope. No sniper does.
Yeah, I hate burst weapons, but it's more like a controller thing that I hate. For some reason, on a controller, you give me a semi-automatic weapon or burst weapon, I'm just gonna be fucking dog shit with it.
Yeah, that's because every time you pull the fucking trigger, you move your aim stick, because the aim stick is too far away from the trigger on an Xbox controller. That's a shitty design of the Xbox controller, that is.
But on Overwatch, I kinda enjoy them more, because you actually just hold down the fucking trigger. And to continue shooting, even if it's like fucking Anna's weapon, which is semi-automatic.
Oh, yeah, it continuously shoots, but it continuously shoots fairly slowly. You can shoot it faster yourself.
No, I haven't noticed.
But that's the case with a lot of games. In this game, there's a 3-shot burst, and there's also semi-automatics, which if you hold the trigger down, they will continue to shoot, but they just They shoot slower than what you can if you trigger them yourself.
I didn't think Overwatch has that. At least I haven't noticed.
I don't know about Overwatch. I can't say with any authority. I was using Call of Duty as an example. But there are other games that I've seen that do that as well.
I think I have too.
I've definitely seen it in other games. I just don't know what. But yeah, it's with a control, you see that the controller stick, the sticks on a controller should be on the right. The stick should be both at the same place. They should be both at the top. You know, where your left stick is on your Xbox controller, that should also, on the right hand side, that should be where your right stick is, because then it will give you a very good amount of control over the aim stick while you're triggering. Sorry?
I have both of them at the bottom.
Yes, you do on your controller, but they would be better if they were both at the top. I mean a standard Xbox controller. But even the PlayStation controller, which is what yours is copied from originally. I mean, I've got a PlayStation controller that doesn't have analog sticks from before analog.
Mission's bad. Get us the hell out of here.
You know, I've got one that was before analog, and you can see when they made the analog version, it was an afterthought. Where can we stick these fucking things?
Grenade.
And then of course people got used to it.
Enemy stun coming in.
People got used to it, so therefore they never ever really changed it. They just moved them slightly further apart, made the controller slightly bigger. But that's why the Steam controller, for me, that's why the Steam controller is probably the best controller there is. I know it's not really sticks, it's pads, you know, it's touch pads, but they're in the top corners of the controller. And because they're there, they're natural. I think the only company that's made a controller that actually has the sticks there is Nintendo, and they probably I'm gonna throw a bone here out that they probably copyrighted the fuck out of it, so nobody else could do it.
I mean, your Steam Deck also has it.
My Steam Deck does, and that's why I use the Steam Deck as a controller and play the games on my PC, because it's better than even the Steam controller. However, the Nintendo thing that you handheld, the handheld that they use at the moment, I don't know what it's called, the Switch. That one has the analog sticks in more of an Xbox arrangement. And I can't for the life of me who thinks that is fucking more natural. I mean, I know why it happened, because originally most of the games that came out, you used an analog stick on your left hand, but your right hand did more of the X, Y, A, B buttons. It was more buttons for the right hand. It wasn't a shooting game. It was more drivey games and things like that.
Yeah.
So because of that, that's why the arrangement was made where the analog stick went below the X, Y, A, B buttons. That was why it happened. I understand that why it happened, but they should change it. I would love to know if there is a copyright on that positioning of the sticks and buttons and things, and I'd love to be able to make a controller that can do it. Put the fucking buttons where I want them. I mean, I would like to see a Steam Deck, but without the screen, or maybe a smaller screen, but an information screen. But just as a controller.
Hardcore team deathmatch.
The Steam Deck,
Quick and clean.
it's the best controller you'll ever use. It's the best controller ever made, as far as I'm concerned. There's nothing even fucking close.
I don't know, I like mine.
I like yours, but there's no comparison between the two. For versatility, the Steam controller wins hands down against everything else. Not just anything else, everything else. because of the versatility of the fact that it has touchpads, it has sticks,
We've taken the lead. Stay on
it has back buttons, and all of them are easy reach, or they're very ergonomical.
I didn't feel any specialty for the sticks being up, one of the sticks being upwards on the Xbox controller. I did like that the D-pad was or under. I don't know why, but it felt more. The D-pad felt more rugged or easier to access.
Well,
Even though all I used it for was fucking emotes and clips.
The thing that I will argue, and I'll argue it against anybody that defends it heavily. If you use
Deploying RCXD.
if you use extended sticks, right, you cannot comfortably use extended sticks on an Xbox and comfortably use your index finger as the right trigger. You cannot do that with control, because not unless you've got fucking giant hands, and I mean giant fucking hands. You cannot do it. It doesn't work. So when people use sticks, stick extensions, I mean even without stick extensions, it's incredibly difficult to put your index finger on the trigger
UAV established over.
and use your and accurately be able to. This is why you can't do semi-automatic on a controller, because it's too much of a space for you to control correctly. So when people have stick extensions, and I do this myself, they call it a claw grip. So their index finger on their right hand, their index finger is kind of sat on the top of the controller. And they use their middle finger to do the shooting.
Hope you enjoyed it while it lasted.
Yeah.
And that's what people do. That's how I use my PlayStation controllers and everything else. But you see, your middle finger isn't as fast as your index finger. Your index finger is the most versatile finger on your hand. Your thumb has the most movement, but your index finger has the most control. That's why you drive a pen when you write with a pen. You drive the pen with your index finger, not your thumb. Your thumb is a support. But as I said, I'll argue the toss with anybody that says otherwise, and I want them to, they'd have to prove to me that they can reach it perfectly well and use it for an extended period of time. Because just for 5 minutes, it doesn't matter, it doesn't count.
Enemy UAV inbound.
Bagged.
But yeah, as I said, the Steam controller for me is the Steam controller is the best pure controller. But it is awkward for certain things. There are reasons to not use it.
Hostile shooter.
But if you're in a game, and it's a game that there aren't too many games that do this, but there are quite a lot. If you're in a game that allows simultaneous input between controller and mouse and keyboard, you can get the best of both worlds. I mean, a lot of the Ubisoft games allow that on the PC. A lot of the Ubisoft games, so Division 2 allows it on the PC. Breakpoint allows it on the PC, so you can have the controller set up as a controller. So sorry, I'm trying to get my words out. You can use the sticks for analog movement to get the benefits of the analog movement, but then you have the gyro, and you can activate it as an analog stick, and it's not as good. But to activate it properly, you can activate it as a mouse. So you get the advantage of everything. you get the precision of a fucking mouse almost, because gyro is almost as good as a mouse when it's done correctly. You get the precision of a mouse, but you get the quick motion and the other advantages of a controller. And in some games, I would never suggest that it gets done in an online game, but on a player versus environment game. Oh, look at that! On a PvE game such as Division or such as Breakpoint and things like that, when you have it set up so you're using gyro for aim and it's using the mouse, and your left trigger for ADS is controller, and your standard movement is controller, you also get the snap aim assist as well, and then the precision of a mouse. Borderlands 3 does it as well. Borderlands 3 allows it. Because I messed around a lot in Borderlands 3, and what I did was I did a for the hell of it, I did a like a rapid trigger on my left stick. No, on my left trigger. I did like a rapid trigger, so I think it was every quarter of a second it pulled. Once I pulled the left trigger in, which was ADS in Borderlands 3. If you remember, you saw me doing it quite a few times, but I was doing it at the time with a mouse, and I would get it to aim in, aim out, aim in, aim out constantly, like a rapid fucking in, out, in, out, in, out kind of thing. Because every time you did that, it would just fucking track your opponent across the screen. It would just track the guys across the screen. It would snap on them all the time. Because it uses snap aim, but it doesn't use tracking. I mean, I did it for a laugh, but I mean, that's in like a single player game, so it's kind of, nobody can say there's anything wrong with that. As for an online, I would never dream of it, but for a game like that, then yes, not a problem at all. Why is Twitch showing adverts on my stream?
Not for me.
Okay. Maybe I didn't see an advert just then. I just kind of glimpsed around. I thought I saw an advert.
Eliminate the enemy.
Don't know.
I say Twitch shouldn't be putting adverts on my screen. I'm not monetized.
I don't get ads anyways.
The lead is ours.
I didn't get them before.
You got a
I
blocker?
don't get it. No. I don't even get them on other people's streams. Ones that are even like crazy popular.
Then you have a blocker.
I don't.
You have a blocker that you don't know of.
Well, I get ads everywhere else. And I couldn't because it like started doing that fucking year whenever I started watching you.
Oh, okay.
Since then I haven't had ads. Well, actually I have had ads on other people's streams.
We've given up
But it's
the
like
lead.
very rarely.
But they had a policy in place. As part of the affiliation, you had to put so many ads on. You had to put, I think it was something like 3 minutes worth of ads every hour.
Yeah.
And I didn't like that idea. I don't mind putting I wouldn't mind them putting ads on, but don't put them on as often as that on somebody that's kind of irrelevant.
Well, they gotta make money somehow.
Well, yeah, but they weren't making any money out of me. Even though I was monetized, they weren't making money out of me because, I didn't have the viewers.
Yeah, does that matter?
Yeah, because the adverts are about, they make the money from the advertising, King, but the adverts, it's about click-through on the adverts, and nobody would click the adverts. Not on my stream.
Hostile sentry turret active.
But yeah, I
It was
get
that simple.
I get a little bit wound up when it comes to the advertising things.
Confirming friendly fire.
I mean, one that did really piss me off is I have it with Amazon Prime movies and things like that. I pay for Prime. I pay a subscription. So why the fuck are they forcing me to watch adverts during films? Not at the beginning or the end, during fucking films.
Done. Somebody speaking in the game.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I fucking hate that. For some reason they're having a bug or what it is. You know how it usually shows the name and then shows the mic thing that somebody's speaking?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, it's either glitched or whatever. It's showing just the mic thing, and of course in my head it's immediately, oh, I'm so fucking speaking in game.
Yeah,
even though
yeah,
I can't.
yeah, yeah,
Once
yeah.
I fucking switch.
Yeah, yeah. Now, there's definitely a guy speaking. He may have some privacy settings so it doesn't show his name. I don't know.
I got you.
There may be a privacy setting so you don't show your name, or it could have maybe like some time of like a stream thing like I had, you know, where it changes your name or hides your name or whatever from the stream.
Oh, I finished Cyberpunk.
You're supposed to
Oh, nice.
do best.
I
Act
have
like
like
it.
over 60 hours on
Enemy
one of the
thermal
characters.
barrack.
God almighty.
Well, the one I finished. I
Yeah.
just started a new one and it already has like over about to have 30 hours on it.
Wow.
And I'm not even halfway through the story.
I like that game. Do you like that game?
It's really good. I don't know if you'd like it though.
There's a lot of people I
and it has
spoke to.
things you hate.
There's a lot of people that I spoke to about that game when it came out, and
That's the best Crimson's got. We deserve the beatdown.
a lot of people said if it wasn't for the fact that it's such a fucking fantastic game, if it wasn't for the fact it was such a fantastic game, because of all the problems it had when it first came out with performance, they'd have junked it. But you know, the game is such a good game that they just couldn't junk it. You know, they couldn't put it down.
They've also changed a lot of things. Used to be a lot like basically the game has like little, I guess you can call them attachments for guns.
Yeah.
And they had those attachments also for everything else, because you can put up like fucking let's call it fucking you can put blades in your arms,
Okay.
and you could put like attachments so the blades do fire up or some shit like that. They've taken that out and made it a bit more simple,
Uh-huh.
which kind of like it, but it wasn't also a problem before.
It may be to do with a performance issue. If they're taking things out, it could be a performance thing. Whereas when you do it, it perhaps lags the performance or something like that. And it may be only a certain amount of maybe a particular PC with a certain graphics card and a certain this.
Okay. I mean, it's still fucking shit on PlayStation 4. Your fucking PlayStation 4 is gonna burn out before it even fucking launches the game. Yeah, the game is fucking awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Even the fucking story is good.
See, the last few days, I've been kind of getting into bed and then sticking the Steam Deck on for 10 minutes to see if there's something I want to play. And the only thing I ever want to play, anytime, is it's Division.
Yeah.
It's just kind of my go-to game. It's because it runs on the Steam Deck. You know, it runs well on the Steam Deck. Oh, somebody just said Stylish Boy reported. Oh, was that you?
Read that again.
Stylish Boy reported somebody else. Are you reporting me?
Hardcore team deathmatch. MTC is live.
Well, that was
Sumo
written in
contact
party
your hub.
chat. It was written by me. And yes, towards you, aim towards you.
Oh, okay.
When you got the west kill cam.
Oh, okay. You mean where I happened to catch up on their spawn?
Yeah, I actually didn't watch it. I already forgot the fucking kill thing. I watched it, but I was focusing on what you were saying.
Oh, okay.
And now I've forgotten completely everything.
Yeah, everything.
I will remember something about controllers. I'd be a good streamer.
Uh-huh.
Very much like him to that man. Brain dead as hell.
I tell you who would be a good streamer. And I really do mean this. AverMedia would make a good streamer.
He'd get trolled around though.
Oh yeah, without a shadow of a doubt. But he would make a good streamer, and you'd have a good audience because he can't think without saying his thoughts. He can't think quietly. He always articulates his thoughts.
I think also pretty much all of his games would be backseated.
Tally, thermo grenade.
He's like, oh guys, it is good, good to help me.
Yeah.
You know, he wait for the answer. Whereas, I mean, if I was doing like some kind of streaming, of course, I'd kind of look at two things and I'd be like, what do you think is better?
Yeah.
I'd be doing that kind of thing.
But
he would be actually looking which is better.
Come on,
I'd still put in my thoughts and everything. Kind of like an experiment, I guess.
Yeah. See,
he's just looking for easy way, yeah.
Yeah, I kind of explained it to him the one day, and you know, when it comes to a new game, I want to learn the new game, and I don't want to be asking questions all the fucking time, so I'd rather just figure things out. I know it takes me longer to do, and we were talking about PlanetSide 2, and he just said, well, you know, ask Junker. Ask Junker, and Junker, he'll tell you the answers. And I'm like, yeah, but he's going to get pissed off with answering my questions. And he said, well, what do you mean? I said, because I get pissed off with answering people's fucking questions. It takes 2 seconds to figure it fucking out. Try it. Instead of asking, you know, what should I do? Just fucking try something and see what happens. Or if you don't want to try it, just don't fucking try it. You know, it's... So My thing in life is I want my knowledge to be real knowledge. I don't want my knowledge to be what I've been taught. Because that doesn't go down very well when you're on your own and you can't rely on that one person to fucking help you. That's always helped you and carried you through everything. I don't want to learn things by being told this is the best one. I quite often ask the question. You know, I will quite often ask the question, but I'll still learn which one's the best one. I mean, if I'd have asked the question 1,000,000 times, what's the best gun on Ghost, do you think anybody would have said the gun that I use? Everybody thought it was a sack of shit until I started dominating the fucking world with it. And then all of a sudden it was a good gun for people.
regular, right? Wait.
Sorry?
Shit in regular.
Care package inbound.
It wasn't a regular
Still
gun.
is.
It wasn't. Yeah, it's not a regular gun. The 3-shot burst one is the best one for regular. The 3-shot burst, 3-shot burst submachine gun, or the one that I can never remember the name of. It's got like a 3-letter word, 3-letter name.
Burst.
Sorry,
Machine gun?
submachine gun.
Burst
Yeah,
Machine gun?
yeah.
Oh. I don't remember such a.
You
I know
used
there was
it.
an assault rifle.
That was the
I've
MSB.
used- yeah,
the
I've
the
used
main
every
was with the
weapon.
MSB else.
How's it feel?
Name a few submachine guns. And as soon as you name, as soon as you name it, I should play Ghost again, shouldn't I?
Yeah, but you can equip the fucking 3-burst thing on guns. Was it originally 3-burst?
I want to say it's the MTAC.
MTAC? What the
MTAC,
fuck's an MTAC?
MTAC or something like that.
Never heard of MTAC.
You're gonna.
There was one with the had tack in it, but it was like the very small, fast one.
No, it
That
wasn't. It
has
wasn't
a
that one.
silencer on it.
It's got a
But it did have
coloured.
tack.
The iron sight has a vertical coloured pin. I'm sure it was a 3-shot burst.
A lot of them do.
Yeah, but it was coloured. It wasn't black like all the others. It was actually like white or red or something like that.
Oh. That was an assault rifle.
Are you
I
sure?
think I know the one you were talking about. Was it only in that mission where you were up in the space? It kind of looks like Scar. Oh no, it's just white instead of
No,
like it's usually yellow.
I've only played it on multiplayer. I'm gonna Google it.
Setting up smoke screen. Enemy grenade.
There isn't one. Wait, was that actually a ARX 160?
Hang on.
That was an assault rifle. There's also the MSBS.
MSBS was an assault rifle.
Yeah. But the other 3-round burst is an ARX 160. But I don't remember that being a submachine gun.
MTAR, wasn't that a 3-shot burst?
No, fully automatic.
Was there an option to make it a 3-shot burst?
All of them had that option.
Because I would have done that. Because the MTAR was a very efficient gun, even in regular. I think it was the best of all of the submachine guns, even in regular.
In regular, it was really good.
Yeah. I think it was the best in regular out of all the submachine guns, personally.
I
But
put rapid fire on it.
I would have done 3-shot burst. And I would have done 3-shot burst because I can hit my shots. So I can headshot you, and the 3-shot burst means it doesn't go all over the place. The other one, it was good in hardcore, but it was fucking abysmal in regular, is the one with the built-in silencer.
Holy shit, I found some kind of Call of Duty Ghost website.
Hmm?
It looks very old as well.
Hardcore kill confirmed. We claimed the advantage, now hold it.
Try.
LMGs were interesting in that game. Me and Alton felt the fucking same. We do like exactly same.
The only one I
Yet
like,
people used only the M27.
I think that's the one I
Really
used.
interesting.
That's the one with the double round barrel, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the one I used, but I didn't use it for any other reason other than shooting helicopters down, and I used it because it had a lot of bullets. It was an accurate weapon, and it also I used to stick a. Did I put a thermal on it? No, I didn't put a thermal on it. Most people did use it with a thermal. But yeah, the LMG.
Most people, campers rather, they're not people.
Yeah.
Body drop.
Well, what they used to do was, and it's why I hated the fucking map, they'd be in freefall, and they're in freefall, lay down at the back of the fucking map,
That's 5.
lay down at the back of the map and freefall with the LMGs and thermal fucking scopes and things, and just blasting through all the fucking walls at you. That was an American thing as well. It was always Americans that did that.
Damn.
Oh. I don't know, I was fucking throwing the fucking campers around like little bitches. Fucking outrun them all the time.
Hostile UAV established overhead.
Back up, drop care package on my beacon.
I do actually miss that game in all fairness.
I do too, but
I enjoyed that game, but
Not
you
allowed to
just
play it anymore.
you can't play it anymore.
I can't allow myself playing it anymore. I
Why?
play it and it's fucking shit.
Confirm and kill.
Yeah.
TACOM, authorized LDD
Game
on
shit,
site.
I'm shit, everything's shit about it.
TACOM,
So I
I
can't
need eyes
play.
overhead.
Yeah, it's for me personally. I realised how clunky the game was once I started to get into the newer ones.
I mean, it makes sense.
I know.
Game shooting, you know, that you're shooting fucking ducks. That shit's fucking whack. Okay, it doesn't take much either to run it. But
We're ahead, but stay alert. Marshall's people are no fools.
that missed. Oh, another thing I noticed in Overwatch. I
Uh-huh.
was having some kind of fucking bullet registration problems.
Oh.
But kinda rarely. So it could be just down to my fucking internet, maybe it's like smart. I don't know.
Yeah, it's possible that it was just down to a little bit of a couple of packets missing on your side. It can happen.
To the jump. Proceed to extract.
I mean, the fucking thing they have, you know, the bar on top,
Yeah.
the top of the screen. That didn't
Oh,
change, but
but yeah, that's ping. That's a different thing.
yeah, I understand. That's why I didn't really use it as like an argument.
It's a reference to how good you're connected to the server, but
Bye-bye.
ping and packet loss are very different. You can have a really good ping but a really shitty connection. You can have really good packet loss but a slow connection. So if you've got like a ping of 150 but you've got zero packet loss, and that ping of 150 is static, it's always 150, your gameplay will be really good. But if you've got a ping of 30 and it's going 30 50 20 30 50 20 30 60 10, and it's being inconsistent, and that'll give you a bad game. It's why I keep laughing at people. I go, "Whoa, fucking anything bigger than a 30 ping's unplayable." I'm like, "You've never fucking played, dude. You got no skill. If you can't play on 100+ ping, I'm sorry, you suck." As long as the ping is static, as long as it is really stable, a ping of 100 isn't a bad ping at all. Does it give a disadvantage of a ping from 20 to 100? Yeah. But you can allow for it.
Yeah. I mean, I was only noticing it because I was actually trying, you know,
Yeah.
competitive.
Yeah.
That's all I fucking played. Oh fuck me, was I sweaty at the end of the day?
Yeah, I couldn't. I couldn't play competitive. I don't think I have. I do have like a competitive thing in me a little bit for certain things, but I don't think I could do competitive on a game that I think is a casual game.
Hardcore team deathmatch.
There are very few games now that I think I could even attempt to play competitively. One of them that I could possibly play in a competitive sense would be the realism version of the Call of Duty, the Modern Warfare 2019. The realism mode, I could play that seriously.
Isn't that basically hardcore?
No.
Oh wait, wasn't it regular without hood?
It's regular without any information.
We've taken control.
Yeah, hardcore with more health.
No, because there was no indication of a hit.
We got the lead.
I mean,
Oh,
here's
yeah, hardcore has indications.
Hostile UAV.
hardcore has an indication of a hit, whereas that game didn't.
I'm down, no sweat. Enemy bagged.
But yeah, I don't know why I was so attracted to that game, but you know, your ADS and all that kind of crap doesn't really work properly.
Maybe because it had like a sneaky element or sneaky feeling to it.
An old man feel was that.
Sneaky feeling.
Yeah, I know, but first you said sneaky old man feel.
No. I didn't say that.
It did have a sneaky element to it, and I like that sneaky element. You couldn't just run around with it.
Eyes on hostile Simtex.
I just liked it because of the way that it was played. But that one I could play that one seriously.
Yeah, that sounds like you're into Counter-Strike type of games.
Well, as you know, I really enjoyed that Fortnite thing.
Yeah, you enjoyed the Fortnite thing.
Yeah,
You enjoyed the realism mode, which you kind of mentioned that
yeah.
got the... Sorry.
But the thing
Focused on the movie.
the thing I don't particularly, I mean, I don't necessarily like Search and Destroy on this game, but I think that's because I've never really given it a proper chance.
Yeah, but you like the cyber attack.
I like the cyber
Kind of
attack,
same
yeah.
thing.
The reason why I like the cyber attack was because you had the extra bringing people back to life. I also used to like, on the older Call of Duty, there was a game mode, I think it was called Bomb or Bomb Attack or something like that. And it was kind of similar to Cyber Attack.
UAV inbound.
You had to take a bomb to your enemy base, plant it, and it blew up. But I believe it was Respawn. I believe it was a Respawn game.
God damn, I love the taste of victory. Hotel Sierra.
That's how we do it. Tac on, come get us.
See, I do like the sneak around and shoot games. I used to like Call of Duty. Not for the sneaking around, but for the action. I used to like Call of Duty. But it doesn't appeal to me in the same way as what the Quakes and things like that did. I mean, to be honest, I only ever played it a couple of times on stream, but I used to, when I very first started playing COD, I would play free-for-all all the time. And I really enjoyed free-for-all. Now, I wouldn't probably play it. I played it a while ago on stream. And when I played it, I think you made some remarks, but we're about to see this, and it took me a couple of games to get into it, and then I started to win them. But that was a funny one, because I was winning games, yet I wasn't having a positive kill-death ratio. So this is where the thing comes in my head constantly. Kill-death ratio has nothing to do with skill. Kills have to do with skill.
Oh, you also enjoyed that fucking Apex Legends thingy, Bob?
Yes, the team deathmatchy kind of thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. I did like that. I like those kind of games where there's a little bit of time to form a strategy. Yeah. Maybe it's a strategy kind of thing.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of those.
Well, but
I'd like them somewhat more if I had mouse and keyboard. On controller, it means I have to fucking put up with the people that will fucking aim at me while I'm just turning around.
yeah. But a lot of the games, I mean, there are strategies. Shut up, Frog. God's sake. There are a lot of games which they're kind of strategic games, but you don't play them that way. Why can't this bloke stop fucking talking, please? Why do people talk in the game?
Hardcore team deathmatch. You want to clear your name? This is where it happens.
Oh, he's not going to shut up all the way through the fucking game.
You've fallen behind.
No.
Nice. We're
These
pulling
campers
ahead.
fucking suck.
I haven't seen anybody yet.
I've seen 3 people camping in Alta.
I haven't seen anybody, and I can't hear anything in the fucking game because this guy won't shut the hell up.
I'm kind of having a funny game. Fucking jittering around already.
Yeah, I need to mute him somehow.
Open up the fucking oh fuck.
He wouldn't shut the hell up. It's just constantly rabbiting on. I mean, it makes it worse that it's a foreign fucking language, so he can't even say anything that's fucking useful to me. But he's louder than the game.
What language is he speaking?
French,
Oh.
I think.
Does he sound like he has something stuck in his throat?
I think it was French.
French kind of speak like they have something stuck there.
French kind of speak as though they're playing with a piece of candy in their mouth with their tongue while they're talking.
Nah, more like they're sucking dick.
Well, I wasn't going to say that, but they when they speak, they sound like they got something in their mouth and they're moving it around with their tongue while they speak.
They're moving.
I watched a YouTube video a long time ago where a guy was he's talking on the video and he's playing with a fucking playing with a piece of hard candy in his mouth and he's clacking it against his teeth and all that kind of crap. I'm like, just make the fucking movie.
That's on me.
Just make your stupid fucking video
Leads up.
and stop with the mouthful shit. Don't talk with your fucking mouthful. Didn't your mother ever teach you anything? Fuck is this dude?
How come Arabs know English so fucking well?
How come what, sorry?
Arabs know English so well.
Because there's a lot of big money deals done with America.
Oh yeah, I guess.
The thing is, English is the widest spoken language in the world. I know people will instantly come out with, no it's not, it's that fucking Chinese language that's the most wide spoken. It's not. English is the widest spoken language in the world. Because all those, Cantonese, that's what I was thinking of. Because all the people that speak Cantonese, most of them speak English as well.
We've taken control.
Well, then you could also say fucking Spanish is most spoken.
Yeah, but it's not.
Enemy care package above.
Fucking... Wait,
Right.
Spanish is part of Mexican, right?
Well, Mexican is a kind of Spanish, yeah. I mean, they'll tell you it's Spanish, but a fucking Spanish person won't.
Yeah, I just don't know.
Enemy CUAV inbound.
Kind of like China. I didn't even know such a fight they had.
Hostile
It was
RTXD
actually a
UAO.
question.
Yeah, but I know a lot of people in America speak Spanish.
TACOM, get a
But-
UAV in the air.
It's one of those things that America's not the fucking world. So therefore, just because of a lot of Americans speak the language, doesn't mean to say the rest of the fucking world does. I mean, Spanish and Italian are very close together. They're very close languages. Usually, if you can speak one, you can speak the other one. It's the main difference between them is that one of them ends their words in O, Spanish, and then Italian ends their words in I.
Tag them back.
RCXD moving out.
I mean, I can't speak fucking any of them. I speak English and battling it, as you know.
What the fuck? I shot an enemy, I saw them die, but I wasn't the one that killed them. And
Oh.
there was no one else around either. They just died from it.
Maybe they had a brain hemorrhage at the time you shot at them. They died of a heart attack because
Wouldn't
you
be
shot at them.
surprised. Wouldn't be
But
surprised
yeah,
if they got hit by
the
it.
Enemy
the widest spoken language in the world is English. There's no doubt about it. Because all the other countries also speak English, or majority of the people speak English.
That dude must have sounds turned up really high.
Or is
Because
cheating.
I have...
Frag going out.
No, it's just I have the fucking thing that makes your footsteps quieter.
Yeah, yeah.
So he could still hear it. But fucking hell, he'd be damaged.
Range kill. That was
Funny
down.
thing is, when I ran into that building and I heard his footsteps, I immediately understood that he's somehow been notified that I'm there.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
just turned around. So it's like, okay, well, I'll try killing him, but I definitely will die since I've already ran the exit
Yeah.
note.
Yeah.
Toss a grenade.
Hostile RCXD in your AO.
Fucking no, this guy is getting fucking those... Fucking... RCs so much. So just letting one after another out.
Cheating.
Smoked.
French women sound cute when they try to speak English. They fucking suck at it.
Who are cute?
French women when they try to speak English.
Yeah, but the French accent makes it sound acceptable.
What do you mean?
A French accent from a French woman is sexy. And if you hear a sexy voice, you'll strain to hear anything. You'll listen to anything they say.
I didn't find it sexy. I just found it cute.
Cancel.
Yeah, cute's just another word for sexy. Just
The other one sounded like a fucking old hag, though. Or actually, she sounded
Yeah.
mad. No,
Yeah.
mean.
Yeah. The cute and sexy are very much the same. They're very much the same thing, except if they're cute, it means they're fucking jailbait, and if they're sexy, it means they're borderline too old.
What can I call? Sexy, am I?
Well, by jailbait, I mean barely legal, if you know what I mean.
Barely legal.
Yeah. Well, there's a legal age of consent depending on the country. And when I say barely legal, I mean 16, because that's the legal age of consent in the UK. I don't know, but 16 is the legal age of consent.
Yeah, same for us.
Always struck me as unusual.
Actually, go on.
It struck me as unusual that you got a legal age of consent, so excuse the crudity, but you can start fucking at 16, right? You can be a parent at 16, but you can't go out and buy cigarettes or alcohol. I mean, what
actually,
the fuck is wrong?
We just got a rule that we can only smoke from 21.
You can't smoke until 21.
Yeah, well, until 21. And they also ban all that vape stuff and shit. You can only have those vapes and stuff if you have
Guess I chose the wrong
fucking
for the job. My bad.
the taste and smell of a tobacco.
Oh, okay. So yeah, right. I agree with that, because then it's trying to be an aid to help people stop smoking by weaning them off.
The thing is, the fucking vape companies and all that, they've already went around the system. They've just made it so now you have to like kind of make the chemicals yourself, or not make the chemicals yourself, but you have to take the chemicals and fucking mix it yourself.
Yes.
So kind of like they banned it, yeah, but made more struggle for the people that actually want to fucking continue smoking stuff.
I mean, I used to go past people when I was walking in the street kind of thing. I'd go past people who were smoking these fucking vape things, and I'm like, well, you just get a fucking cigarette. They smell better than that vape does, and they don't cover me in fucking plumes of your smoke. I wouldn't be so bad with it, but I mean,
The thing is, the same would say a fucking non-smoker. Can you just fucking stop? I don't have to fucking go through your shit.
It's a weird thing. I mean, the smoke and the off-putting thing of a vape is far higher than a cigarette. You know, the fact of you could they ban in the UK, they banned cigarettes out of pubs and clubs and things a god long time ago. I think about 2007 or something like that. They banned them out of pubs and clubs and stuff. But you're allowed to have a vape in there, and a vape is like a fucking fog machine in a disco. Do you know what I mean? It'll fucking fill the room in no time. Yet a cigarette wouldn't. And I know they keep going on about this whole passive smoking bullshit, but if it wasn't for one person by the name of Roy Castle from dying of lung cancer, there would never have been anything to do with passive smoking in the fucking world. It wouldn't exist. But because a person that's never smoked a day in his life died of lung cancer, they had to blame it somehow on cigarettes. Because otherwise it means they can't say smoking causes cancer, lung cancer. They can't make that statement if you can get lung cancer without it. So they had to blame it on cigarettes in one way, shape or form. They blamed it on the cigarettes, and they thought, oh yeah, he was playing his instrument in fucking smoky jazz clubs, and that's where all the passive smoking. I mean, what an utter load of fucking bullshit.
Hardcore kill confirmed.
Oh, by the way,
Escape
from
windows
what
open. Go,
age
go,
can
go.
in your country buy alcohol?
18. But there's a few different things.
Yeah.
18 to buy it.
21 to drink.
Taking the lead.
No. It's 18. It's 18 to buy. In actual fact, that is the law with cigarettes in this country. You have to be 18 to buy them, but you can smoke from 16. It's
In your
legal.
country.
Yeah, in this country, it's legally allowed to smoke at 16 years of age, but you can't buy tobacco products until you're 18. And nobody can
So
buy
weird.
and nobody can buy tobacco products for you who are over the age of 18, even if you're over the age of 16.
And what's the point of that extra thing of you can smoke them at 6? What?
Well, because the smoking at 16 and purchasing at 16 used to be the law. Then they changed it.
Oh,
Then
we're being nice.
Then they changed it to, well, the law used to be 16, and then they changed it to be 18. But they only changed the law for purchasing. They didn't change the law for actually smoking. But you see, here's the other thing. You can't buy alcohol under the age of 18 in the UK, but you are legally allowed to drink it in a private dwelling from the age of 5.
So, I want a bit more about that smoking. So, let's say
Bailey requesting
somebody
watchdog
did
to all
buy me
hubs.
those a pack of cigarettes, right?
Yeah.
Would the cops take them away from me if I was 16?
No.
Okay.
No. But you have still
they
you
could be
but
stopping
you
me and
still have acquired them illegally.
Oh, yeah, but what if I just say, oh, I found them?
That's
Is
fair
that
enough.
still illegal?
Well, no.
That's so stupid. That's
Yeah,
so
I know.
sorry, but that's so stupid.
It is stupid, but it's because they just haven't changed the law to smoke. In actual fact, I think now they've put a thing through government now where the current age for buying cigarettes is 18, and it's going to go up by 1 year every year. So let's say, for argument's sake, it was 18 in 2024. 2025, it's going to be 19. 2026, it's going to be 20. 2027, it's going to be... So effectively, it's banning anybody from smoking who is not already of age. But you see, I've always said one of the major contributions to the financial well-being of the UK is made from tobacco products. It's one of the largest contributions. In actual fact, it's one of the only taxation things that happens, and they get more tax from it than it costs the government to actually cover the cost of the damage that smoking causes. So if we look at hospital things, you know, hospital stuff,
Yeah.
the money accumulated from the tax to do with smoking gives the government more revenue than the national health system spends on treating smoking related problems. So it's actually in the government's best interest to keep selling the cigarettes and gaining the taxes. And I've always said I would love to see every smoker in the fucking country give up tomorrow, because the government would be on their fucking knees in a week or two because of the revenue loss.
I'm kind of confused about what our government was thinking. They set up so that you can buy alcohol only from the age of 20 now. 21.
Enemies.
Yeah.
But you can buy smokes from 18.
Yeah.
That shit doesn't make sense. You could fucking possibly bear a child from 16.
Yeah.
Smoke that child to death from 18. Oh wait, it's already gonna be out by that sort of starting. But you know, you could... No, alcohol.
That's because they don't consider alcohol as harmful. But you see, my wife used to work at a police station, and I kept asking her questions. How many people were in your cells at the police station on a Friday and a Saturday night because they smoked a cigarette? Or how many of them were in your prison cells on a Friday and Saturday night because they got absolutely fucking pissed up on alcohol? Alcohol incites violence. Simple as that. Smoking doesn't incite violence.
Oh, alcohol fucking brain damages you if you're drinking too much, but yeah.
Oh, sorry.
What are they doing there?
Give me a second.
EKIA.
Scout pulse, standing by.
They're right where we want them.
Oh, I watched a video earlier, just a brief video, of
Catcon.
Ace Ventura. I mean, Exclusive Ace, whatever the fuck it's called. I watched a video, and there's a way of getting your skill ratio, not your skill ratio, your skill level. There's a way of getting it from Activision. There's a method you can do to get it. Anyway, he said I've got a skill level of 400 and something, but I want to see where this goes. Does it cap off at 500? Because obviously he thinks he's close to the best you can be. And I was going to put a post in the end of it saying, no, it caps off at 2,000, dude. You're not even fucking average. Or I was going to put up a post, more realistically, I'd put it up and saying, no, it probably caps off at 1,000. That puts you in the average scale.
Mission goals are green. Dispatching team to mop up survivors.
Good fight, Crimson. Mission success.
I'm just going to check the printer between games.
Ah, he's back.
Our print seems to be working okay. Another fucking 8 hours to go.
It's just 8 hours. It's fucking nothing.
Hardcore team deathmatch. Remind the fugitives that actions have consequences. We've claimed the
I've
advantage.
been having quite some moments.
Oh,
A few days. I played some games all day, you know.
yeah.
Till like 3 in the morning.
Uh-huh.
Then I'm like, okay, it's time to hop off. I gotta go to sleep.
Yeah.
I do so. I jump in bed, turn on my fucking phone,
And play
just
games.
watch Instagram clips and stuff
Uh-huh.
on there, and then I'm like, oh shit, it's already 7 in the morning.
I might as well get up, yeah.
Oh no, I actually went to sleep. Fucking woke up at
Thank
3,
you.
3 in the day.
Yeah, I'm not sleeping that much.
Do about an hour or so.
Okay.
Hello, Lady Ark.
Hello, Lady Ark.
Hello.
The lead.
Yeah. So for me, obviously I've been
Taken.
working hard,
Grenade! Hostile grenade!
but I literally lost track of days.
Enemy effect grenade!
I mean, over Christmas, as I've said many times, EA over 6 days before and 6 days after Christmas Day, they give away a game every day, at least one game every day,
Semtex front!
and
Collect a single one.
no, I collected most of them. I missed out on when I did the long stream, the Friday all through until we finished. I didn't collect Fridays. I forgot to collect Fridays. I was going to get it sometime during the night, but I forgot. Saturdays I forgot to get, and then Sundays I forgot to get because Sunday I was doing work. But Saturday, no, I think I was working on Saturday as well.
I was kind of dead throughout the next day.
I mean, it was a good run through. It was about, I think it took us about 11 hours.
I actually didn't hate the game towards the end. I just hated the fact that all of a sudden there's missions showing up out of nowhere.
Yeah.
And the game just keeps doing that. I'm like, fuck this shit.
Bagged.
It's like one mission and the game's like, oh yeah, we're continuing the ending.
Yeah,
Should have ended already.
you've
It
got
already ended, but you know.
you've got this. Some of the missions that it was given to us at the end, some of those missions were actually available. The Fox one I think was available before the end, before we killed the main character.
Yeah, I remember it because you asked, why did it just give us a mission for Fox?
Yeah, because it should have done that before the end. But I think that was a mission that you have to go and do yourself. You don't have to do those
Oh,
missions.
you did ask that before we started doing the Walker one.
Yeah, you don't have to do those missions. They're not part of the game. The game is killing the main dude.
Alright, but it showed main mission.
It was an addition to the main mission, released later.
Alright.
It was one of those things. It was trying to like complete the game, if you know what I mean.
Actually kinda seemed like it didn't even have anything to do with the story. Because he just had his own thing where he died. Like, okay.
He was going to tell his informant. He was going to try and protect his informant. That's what that bit was about.
Yeah, I kinda do and don't pay attention to stories.
I
Actually,
sometimes
that game I never pay attention.
I sometimes do and I sometimes don't.
In that game, I just want the sneaking, nothing else.
Yeah, I like that game though for the sneaky. I think the sneaky in that game is fucking fantastic. It really is. It really is a strategic shooter.
You were fucking getting us killed all the time.
I was.
Yourself.
I was. I wasn't sneaking.
Yeah, I mean, well, I sort of was sneaking. I mean, I wasn't trying to fully sneak. My idea was go in and try to be
Your tactics aren't working.
like
Find another way.
still fast.
Yeah, I know what you
but,
mean.
so
Incoming
enemies
on your
don't
location.
notice.
Tango frag.
I mean, earlier in the game, I
What
did.
you did, you fucking decided to snipe them, missed the shots, and then fucking alert everyone. And then I'm in the middle, and I get fucking by that.
Underwhelming effort.
I didn't miss.
I didn't hate you for it.
I
I found it really funny.
I didn't miss many sniping shots, you know.
I think... You didn't one-shot them.
No! Some of them
Time,
don't... Some...
I
No!
watched the guy you were gonna shoot and you shot at him and he fucking didn't die.
Enemy.
No, I didn't. I wasn't one-shotting all of them at all. I changed guns so far through, and I accidentally picked up a gun that wasn't a one-shot, unless it was in the head. Some of them couldn't be one-shotted. That was the whole thing. I wasn't necessarily missing my shots. I just wasn't putting them down quickly enough. Or if I was slightly off target, I just wasn't putting them down quickly enough.
It was fun.
It was. I enjoyed it. I actually turned it on the very next day and I played a little bit of the Rogue, whatever it's called, version of it. The other mission, which is the other stuff, which is the mission with the woman from Ghost Recon Wildlands.
I wanted to check out something next day, but then I forgot what it was and then I uninstalled the game.
I mean, I do have a little bit of an issue with that game on console because the field of view is just wrong.
I don't know. Just for me.
That's because you've never experienced better.
I do feel like the character is fucking taking up the half of my screen.
The character,
with the fucking far setting. And
yeah, the character takes up too much of your screen, and you can't actually see enough in your screen.
But it like actually takes up half of your screen. Whereas some of the fucking third-person games, okay, they might take up like 1/4
Well, see,
screen.
You see, I get really pissed off even at the fucking gun in Call of Duty because the gun takes up too much of your screen.
I think they should implement the whole thing of what
hide your weapon and just have a crosshair.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
I
won't.
tried it out in Unreal Tournament, but
yeah,
I don't know why, but it felt weird, so I turned it back on.
Well, in Unreal Tournament, when I used to play the game competitively, I would hide the weapon, and I would have the weapon gauge at the bottom of the screen, so I knew I could see which weapon I was on quite clearly. When I play it now, I don't hide the weapon because I just want the quick reference to the weapon. So I don't hide the weapon at all now. But I used to hide it all the time when I was playing competitively.
Happy hunting, Chris.
I like the idea of hiding the weapon when you're and the other thing is in Unreal Tournament it's only a crosshair anyway. It's not an ADS game.
You're falling behind.
You know, it's a crosshair anyway, and the gun is 100% accurate on the crosshair. Whereas in Call of Duty, the gun has fucking no accuracy whatsoever on the crosshair unless you're ADS. The gun just doesn't shoot straight if you're not in the ADS. You see, that's why I kind of like Valorant, and even to an extent, Fortnite. But in Valorant, it's a first-person game. You have the ability to ADS, but it doesn't give you any more accuracy. It increases the scale of the screen. It kind of zooms in a little bit, but it doesn't actually increase accuracy at all. The gun is no more accurate with or without the ADS, and that's how games should be.
Finding the hipfire in this game weird.
Terrible.
I don't know. Cause I'm kind of like I don't think the fucking the what do you even call it? The stripes for the hipfire. Was it
The spread.
The spread, yeah. I don't think it's actually correct. Cause it like while I'm running.
Yeah.
I see it fucking spread kind of like across my fucking screen.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
you'd think, okay, I'm not gonna fucking hit anyone. I need to stop. But I shoot and I fucking hit them dead on where I'm aiming. And it's not just the first bullet or something. It's just every bullet.
Well.
An automatic gun on.
Right. Stop still. Stop where you are. Right. Come down here. Right. See this box here? Right? Shoot at that box in the middle of your screen with no ADS.
Oh, there it went. When did
Oh, that's a single shot weapon, dude. That doesn't count. That's a single shot weapon. That doesn't count. It's semi-automatic. They're 100% accurate.
I wasn't. It just now shot under.
But what the point that I'm getting at is the way the spread works is your crosshair, the inside. If you imagine there's a circle, I'm probably telling you something you already know. But on your crosshairs, if you imagine there's a circle on the inside edges of the actual the vertical and horizontal pieces, your bullets will go anywhere within that circle. Okay? They will never be outside of that circle, and that's your accuracy for hipfire. Whereas if you're ADS, your bullets will be bang on the red dot or whatever you've got, bang on the side. So your accuracy just isn't there with hipfire. Pick a point on the wall and shoot it. You won't hit it all the time, and I don't mean shoot it with a single bullet because that's not right.
Yeah, but the trouble I was having, the hipfire was actually working.
Yeah.
I say actually working. It was shooting too accurately. Like he was dead bang on where the dot was.
Yeah, but
now it's not.
But you see
So
that.
like when I shot at people, it was hitting them no matter what.
Yeah, you see, there's a lot of other stuff going on. We don't know if there's any bullet magnetism in this game. I've never been able to establish whether it's there or not, but I've never really looked because I don't care about this game enough. But when you shoot against a wall, that is the accuracy of your weapon, right? So it doesn't matter how you look at it. If you're not ADS, you're not getting accurate shot because your bullets can go. They're random where they go within that area. But also, this is something I told. Well, you were listening when I told. I'm sure. When I told Prodigal, there's a way in most first-person shooters to completely eradicate gun climb. So recoil.
Side works from side to side.
Yeah, what you do is if you're aiming at somewhere, you strafe left and you counter aim to the right. By doing that, it negates bullet climb on most games. Not all games, but most games, it usually negates bullet climb.
Hostile scout.
And that's one of those top tips. That's one of those top tips that people just don't realise. These are the things that the old school players learnt years ago.
Shit, friendly unit down.
Wait, what the fuck? Why is this an assault rifle? I just realized, why the fuck is this an assault rifle?
Have you just pressed reported again?
No?
Ah.
Oh, it's in party chat, so it won't disappear.
Oh, okay.
Target sighted. Using scout pulse.
Why is there a semi-automatic weapon in the assault rifle?
There's a lot of semi-automatic assault rifles, that's why.
Frag.
Yeah, but its only option is the semi-automatic.
Yeah.
I've not seen that.
Yeah.
I've not seen that. Usually it's at least burst and...
No. Quite a lot of. Well, I'll give you a rundown of some of the ones that I remember from various Call of Duty games. Some of which will appeal to you, some of which won't. In Call of Duty 4, the MK14 was semi-automatic and only semi-automatic.
Isn't that a marksman rifle?
No, it's an assault rifle.
MK14. The fuck is that?
The MK14 is the assault rifle. The marksman rifle version of it is an M21. But the MK14. Now, if you go back to things like
Marksman.
it was
It's
in it's the assault rifle class in Call of Duty 4.
Hostile moving.
Yeah, there was no marksman class in Call of Duty 4.
Oh, right. Well, okay, well then that explains the thing, you know. Because any COD it was afterwards, for example Ghosts, it had also that same weapon. It was in marksman's, I think. Now I'm kind of starting to
Right.
doubt myself.
Okay. But a lot of the semi-automatic rifles in World at War were assault rifles.
Yeah, but they didn't have. Did they have marksman's?
See, where I think
That's different because nowadays.
asshole.
but you
That's
see,
stupid to say
this
nowadays.
this is the whole thing. You're talking era. Most assault rifles originally, were semi-automatic.
Well, those were the only rifles. They weren't specifically assault rifles. They were just rifles.
But
Weren't they?
well, yeah, but the name assault rifle came from what it was done. The marksman, a marksman rifle traditionally is actually a sniper.
Break.
A marksman and a sniper are exactly the same thing. The reason that
I
they put it,
guess- Go on.
the reason that they put in games as a different class is because the marksman rifle is kind of a sniper rifle that's a little bit easier to use, a little bit more forgiving. It can shoot semi-automatically rather than a bolt, and it's a little bit easier to handle. That's why they'll put in it. And this is the whole thing: a marksman rifle and is a sniper rifle.
Hostile shooter.
A marksman rifle is a sniper rifle. That's the whole thing that I was trying to get at.
Who's marksman?
I don't know who Mark is.
They were already dead. Just haven't
Who's
realized.
marksman?
Good job.
Yeah, I don't know who Mark is. Never mind his man.
Neutralized. Eyes on enemy.
Ooh, why does his character sound Indian? And why was my character standing still? Ain't no way I was fucking camping there.
You may have just spawned in.
Not there.
I don't know. You may have just got over in the window, perhaps, because that's slowed down.
Maybe I was waiting for somebody to come up the
Oh.
elevator.
Possibly.
How do I know? Never played the game.
Making me want to play Ghost again.
Me. Back to fucking dorms tomorrow.
I wonder
I'm
if...
actually gonna.
Go on.
I'm actually gonna call up the boss and ask him if he's even gonna let us on the. If not, then I'm driving. All we're supposed to do is work on tractors.
Yeah.
But he's not been letting us on the tractors.
Oh.
We've been the kind of guys that, you know, bring me this, bring me that.
Uh-huh.
I mean, of course, the fucking tractor operators there that, you know, they occasionally have to drive to the workshop to fix it up. They've been nice and they've actually asked to help and fix the fucking tractor. So it's not just bring me this, bring me that.
Yeah.
But that's between them, not between me and the
Yeah.
boss.
Yeah, yeah.
What were you gonna say?
I can't remember.
Fucking. Dude, you're older than me. You're supposed to have better memory.
Yeah, that's not how it works.
Yeah,
That's
it is.
definitely not how it works. When you get to my
It
age,
is.
dude, you just forget random words. You're in the middle of a sentence and like, what was that word I was thinking of? Yeah. What? That was the word. What?
Hardcore team deathmatch.
What's that stuff over there?
Already having that.
What's that stuff over there that's running down that fucking... Oh, yeah, it's water. Yeah, but what the fuck is that called?
We got the lead. Now hold it.
It's why when people, as you get older, it's why you pause more when you speak. Because you formulate the sentence that you're about to say in your head before you say it. So you've got the words in order correctly.
Tally 1.
It's an adaptation of age. Your brain doesn't work any slower. And this is a weird thing. It's your reactions when people say, "Oh, your reactions are slower when you're older." Your actual bare reactions are not slower. What's slower is the processing of what's happened, and then it's not reaction that's slower. It's response time that becomes slower as you get older. So let's say, for argument's sake, if you're driving down the road in your car with the window open, and a fly comes in, and it kind of interferes with your eye. It kind of jumps in your eye. Your reaction time will be as quick as anybody else because that's a neurological reaction time. It's purely brain. You have no control over it. What slows down is your conscious response to things that happen. So, and what that comes from is it's not even a deterioration of the way your brain works. Where it comes from is like a completion thing, a responsibility thing. The easiest way I can explain that is when you're young and you want to go out with your mates, right? Your parents are in the house kind of thing. You want to go out with your mates.
You're gonna think about locking the doors and...
Yeah, that's it. You don't have to think about any of that. I think I've probably said that a million times in the past, haven't I? But that's the whole response thing. So, in a shooting game, for argument's sake, I will be able to get on target as quick as anybody younger than me, or most people younger than me, because I do have a fast reaction time. But where I will be slower is that definitely an enemy, because I don't want to make the mistake and shoot a friendly. Whereas a younger person doesn't have that they don't have the doubt in themselves. You know, a younger person doesn't have that little doubt. They make the decision and they go with it, and so be it if it's fucking wrong. Whereas when you get older, you start to get you have a responsible brain, and you want to make sure. And that second look, that second check, is what takes the time.
I'm already having that. Oh no, it's not responsible. It's a lot of fucking mixtures of everything that's bad. I'm having trouble getting my words out because, you know, partially because of the shyness.
Yeah.
Then it's of course the English side of things.
Dude.
You could say.
I mean,
go on. Then of course I feel like everyone's fucking waiting on me, so I need to get that shit out fast.
And then you panic.
Fucking brain is.
And then you panic and you get it wrong.
That as well. And then of course my brains are fucking slow as fuck. So before I want to say something, you know, I don't come up with anything because I'm waiting for the moment I can fucking say something.
Yeah.
And then either I'm by then forgotten everything, or I never came up with anything.
Oh.
When I start speaking, I'm kind of trying to come up with things on the spot, and it's just a mixture of so many words that I could use or I should use, and then my sentence completely fucks up, and I just go with it.
Right. So I'll address some of those concerns for you. You don't need to worry about your English, and I know saying that makes no fucking difference whatsoever, because you always will. Right, I know that, but your English is fucking brilliant. It's brilliant. It's better than most English people. when you're struggling with your words and you're feeling as though you know you have to get your words out quickly because that's an anxiety which it's because you deep down don't think people are interested in what you're saying, and they're just you want to get the words out quickly because you don't want them to dismiss it before you even finish what you're trying to say. I have that same problem, and that is a shyness problem.
Spring mine.
It's
Another
a
thing I have. Sorry. Another thing I have is that I kind of use too many words for one sentence. So I'm kind of trying to shorten the sentence as well, as I'm already fucking trying to make the sentence or saying it.
Yeah, and so you're reformulating the same sentence to try and be efficient with words. What the problem that causes, because I know what you're trying to do, I know why you're trying to say it. You're trying to get your words out quickly. So in my case, it was the reason I try to get my words out quickly is because all through my childhood, I was constantly told, shut up and stop talking. Shut up and stop talking. That's where I was. So I had to get my words out quickly before I got told to shut up. And that was my problem. Yours is a language thing, and you're not sure if the words are correctly, so you're constantly questioning your own grammar. And there's no need to. But it doesn't matter how much I tell you that. It'll never ever get any better for you. You'll just put up with it. So the other one where you get your words, it's when you formulate your sentences. I understand you're trying to think about the sentence, then you're trying to make it better to say, and then all the rest of it. Try not to. Just try to say what you want to say. The reason why I'm suggesting that you just try and say what you want to say is pure and simply because a lot of the stuff that you may think you're saying the wrong word, it doesn't really matter. People listening to you, even if it's the wrong word, they can get the context. Something you do, and I've mentioned this in the past, when you type the word there, you almost certainly all the time you type the wrong one, because there are 3 there's. Actually there's 2.5. But you tend to type the wrong one, but I read it and I kind of don't care about the fact that you're typing the wrong one because I know what you're trying to say. And most people are like that. They hear what you say. They don't scrutinize the words. You know, they don't scrutinize everything as badly as what you think. That's you being overprotective of yourself.
Not good. You gotta speak properly. That's kind of what I've been. Well, I haven't been grown to do that or taught to do that, but I've kind of made that myself a rule for some reason. In my brain, it's very strict.
Yes.
Even in Latvian, I make my sentence as clear as possible. So I'm actually having the same problem with the Latvian. You take out the English part, the English problem. Even when I speak with my parents, it's kind of like, God, I can't say this, and I have to make make sense.
Yeah.
And of course, all the shyness kicks in, even with my parents, as stupid as it would sound. Mostly with Dad. Mom, it's much less.
Oh,
She kind of knows how stupid I am.
Yeah, but that's just the whole thing. You're not stupid in any way, shape, or form. The thing with your dad could well be, and I don't want this to sound as though it could do. It could be an inferiority complex because your dad is your dad. And you are, humans are very judgmental of their father because their father's judgmental of the human, or so we think.
Dads are the big guys.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's an intimidation because he's your dad, and you don't.
Could be the fucking sweetest people in the world and everything, but you still look at them like that. All they need to do is stand up from the chair and you immediately.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. You will do what the fuck you're told by that person, no matter it's your dad.
Yeah.
And unfortunately,
these days kids are kind of getting spoiled.
Yeah.
They don't even care about their dads.
Unfortunately, a lot of kids these days don't have a one. Unfortunately, that's also it's a fear respect thing. I
Yeah.
can understand that one. I never had that with my dad because I never really saw my dad much throughout my life.
Going ahead.
He when I was very young, he used to work away.
You've fallen behind.
He used to work away an awful lot throughout my younger childhood, and then it got to a point in my later life. It got to the point that, you know, he had finished his job and all that kind of crap. But it got to the point later in life where I just, you know, I would go to see him because he was my dad, but I no longer really knew him. Because I didn't really, I didn't grow up with him. He was there, don't get me wrong, but I didn't really grow up with him because, as I said, he always worked away.
Just setting the bar.
I mean, I think he spent something like, I think he spent 5 years of my life between the ages of 0 and 10. I think he spent 5 years working in Saudi Arabia. He used to be he was a crane driver, so his work was all over the world.
Nice. You're going ahead.
You know the mobile cranes that put buildings and stuff up.
I think so. I mean, if I was shown one, then I probably would.
Yeah,
say
it's
no.
basically a giant crane that drives around. He was the one.
Yeah.
That was what he used to do. He was a crane operator, and
We got the lead.
Tag
Now
the
hold.
consequently, the company was a worldwide company that he worked for, British owned but worldwide work. So his work was all over the world. So I never really saw much of him at all for the first 10 years of my life. And then other problems got in the way, and him and my mum got divorced and all that kind of crap. So I never saw him for a couple of years after that. And when I did kind of get to see him on a regular basis, I didn't know him. You know what I mean? I didn't know him. I knew who he was. I knew he was my dad. I knew we had similarities, but I didn't know him. I'd never grown up with him. It wasn't, you know. So I had a what eventually became my stepdad. Actually was somebody that lived with the family as a, I don't know, what do you know the term lodger? A lodger is somebody that lives in your house and pays you rent. So you actually like rent a room out to them. They live in your house and they pay you rent, like a permanent hotel resident.
Yeah, understood.
That one's down.
That's the easiest way I can put it down to. But yeah, he was our lodger for years and years and years, and eventually when things fell through with my mum and my dad, they eventually became more than a lodger. A lot more came into it. But he was kind of the man in my life, if you know what I mean. He was, even though he wasn't my dad, he was the guy that helped bring me up.
Tracking hostile.
So I had a shit ton of respect for him, and I still do. He's kind of like the dad. He's the one that I don't answer back. When he says something, I just agree. Even if he's wrong, I just agree. He's the father figure of my life. But your shyness with your dad, it's kind of, I get that. I mean, he wasn't even my dad, but he was the father figure, and I had the same kind of shyness, respect for him that you're saying that you do with your dad.
Well, the shyness isn't just
Enemy
because
here.
he's my dad, it's also because he's an adult. You can't have that with all the adults. The shyness kicks in really hard because I feel like, you know, I'm looked down upon.
Ah, you feel as though
No,
you look
I
down
don't-
upon.
I-
Yeah, you're not, but you
Not-
just
not
feel
like
as though
in
you
a
are.
hateful way or anything.
No, I know what you mean.
Not like in a hateful way or anything. It's just, you know, I'm the shitty one here, so
Enemy
I
is
need to
down.
listen to what they're saying.
Yeah. When
And
you
I don't want to say something incorrect because then I'm gonna be looked at fucking like even more shit. And
Like-
I'm already shit, so you
yeah.
fucking don't need that.
that's a self-doubt thing.
So
But
just give me work and I'll do it.
Yeah,
I'll be a fucking slave.
I'm exactly the same, in all fairness. I'd rather be a slave in a way. I'd rather be told what you want me to do so I can achieve it for you than make it up for myself. I'm not really a leader, so to speak, but I do take lead when I can clearly see that every other option's been exhausted. But I get exactly what you mean. But here's the thing, and I'm going to say this. I'm only going to say it once. He may be the adult in your life, but you are also an adult in your life. You are an adult. You are 20 years old. That is an adult.
No, I can't buy alcohol. I'm no adult.
What are the rest of you doing?
But yeah, you definitely are an adult.
I mean, I will stand up towards fucking ones that are just retards. Or sorry for saying that.
I know what you're getting at. I know what you're getting at.
Morons. I mean, there's one at the. What would I? Well, I will call it work, right?
Okay.
Where I'm doing my practice
Yeah.
for so-called tractors. There's two people responsible in the workshop. There's because the company itself is it does foresting, and then it also like with the what were the big trucks? With trucks, they bring out the log.
Yeah.
Trucks. They do trucking. And then of course the two people that I was talking about responsible. It's one of them is for the trucking area, responsible to fix up the trucks, and then the other one is for the tractors. And the trucking guy, he fucking pissed me off because he was like, we also for him to get jobs, what to do, like sweep this or sweep that or dig up that hole, dig up that or whatever. And to a certain point, it started getting annoying because it's just not what I'm supposed to do. I'm there to be driving the tractors.
Yeah.
And the trucks, that's not even in my field. I'm tractors, not trucks.
Yeah.
I'm not a trucker. I'm on tractors. Two different things, completely different. At first month, second month, I could understand, give them sort of time to figure out which tractor would take us and then teach us about it.
Yeah.
But after that, I started getting annoyed and I just didn't do the jobs he told me to do or asked me to do. He didn't specifically say, go do this. He was kind of implying that he's asking. He noticed that I'm slacking off, sort of.
Okay.
I mean, if a tractor operator asked me to help him, I did that. So I wasn't entirely slacking off.
Yeah, I get it.
Didn't do anything that's not in my field of things. He started getting annoyed. He started also fucking shitting on me, saying, "Oh, you're slacking off. Why are you here even? Go home if you're not gonna do anything."
Yes.
At that point, I just told him to fuck off.
Yeah.
He's not even responsible about me. I'm not supposed to do his field of work. What was the else I said? Basically, I just said everything I thought of.
Yeah. But the thing is, you can say all that stuff, and you can still say it in a respectful way and be polite about it. You don't have to get arrogant with things. You don't have to get really aggressive or anything like that. You can say all those things, and people hate me for it because I can say some really nasty things in a voice which is really calm. So people sometimes don't even realize that they're being chastised in any way, shape, or form.
Oh, you can notice when I get like, if somebody's really fucking pissing me off, or like, they kind of do the whole thing of chastising, was it the correct one?
Chastising somebody is to tell them off.
Basically, yeah, he like shitting on you.
Yeah, all he was doing for you, he wasn't telling you off. What he was doing for you is he was just ordering you around because he thinks he's better than you.
Oh yeah, that's definitely. But like, you know, he was saying all the bad stuff, and you can notice when I'm trying to hold back my anger, my voice gets really shaky.
Yeah.
It gets really shaky. And when I was like fucking saying all the stuff to him, what I think about him, my voice was so shaky. But it wasn't like angry. I was trying to keep it as calm as it could.
Yeah, it's a nervous thing, I think, as well.
Eyes on enemy.
Oh, it is, because my arms were also shaking like crazy at that
Yeah,
time.
I think it's a nervous thing. I sometimes get nervous when I'm talking to people which I consider my superiors. If I'm doing work for them, then they are my superior. And that's something that I'm going to have to come to grips with recent things that's happened, obviously, because I'm having to work myself at the moment, which means nobody is my superior. But I've still got to be respectful to people because I want to continue to have work.
Friendly KIA. That's on me.
You deserve to die then, by the way. Just thought I'm throwing it out there because you shut the door in my face again.
Me?
Yeah, I followed you through a door and you shut the door.
But I can't close it while running. You need to stop for that.
You did. I'm
When?
gonna.
Where?
Well, right. I've got a clip of it. Hopefully, it's caught it. I'll show you.
Okay.
You went through the door.
Literally.
I know you've been complaining that it doesn't allow you to do it. It may well be that somebody else closed the door, but you ran through the door and it closed.
Although it definitely wasn't intentional.
I know you weren't slamming the door in my face deliberately. You were closing the door because you run through the doors and you always close the doors.
This game's actually been right now. The background is all fine for me. It's been focused on the speeches.
Yeah.
Talking.
Well, you see, my whole thing for streaming, it's not to do with the games. I don't really care what game I play. I can play any game. I want to be able to play a game that I like. But it's not about the game for me. It's the social side of things. I don't mix very well. I don't make friends very well. But when I'm playing, people will generally speak about a topic that's of interest to me, i.e. the game. That was my reason for streaming. I realised very quickly I could never ever make any money at it. I have the wrong mentality.
Come to Klaus, naughty old lad. Organic, unalive.
I don't know if I could do streaming. Kind of feel like I could, but I also feel like I couldn't.
But the thing is,
Because of the whole shyness. But then again, I do sometimes notice myself, like, I just start fucking saying bullshit. That's different, but
yeah.
no, but you're not responding or anything. I'm just saying shit.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, oh, I've been doing this for how long now? I'd rather shut the fuck up.
Yeah, see, for me, it's the streaming to me. I mean, I can play games better than I do. You've seen it when I really want to, but I don't kind of play the games to win. I play the games to have a bit of fun with them. I like to do challenges for myself. Aha, I did catch it. Right, so I've got a clip of the door closing just as you went through the door. It may not be you, as I said, it may not have been you that closed the door, but it seemed to be.
don't even know how well would streaming on fucking Xbox work out.
I did it.
I feel like you need a PC for.
No, I
for
did
that.
it. I did it. You can stream directly from the Xbox. I'm going to quickly check on my print.
No,
Hang on.
Hardcore kill confirmed. Shoot to kill. We're not here to negotiate.
Actually seems to be pretty good.
nice.
What were you saying, sorry?
We've given up the lead.
About the Xbox? Streaming on the Xbox?
Oh, I know you can stream from Xbox and all that, but like I feel like you need a PC so you could still like see and manage things. Like you have the stream PC.
Yeah, ideally, yeah, but my stream PC actually
what do you
streams.
Yeah, it's well, yeah, okay. Well, I can fucking screen that basically
So you can
shows you.
so you can monitor the stream and monitor the chat.
Yeah, because I don't know if you can do anything like that on the phone. If you can, then okay.
Yeah, you can.
Yes, use the phone.
You can. You can monitor a stream from the phone. You
Also,
can.
How would I see the chat?
You can put the chat on the phone. Oh, but you can put the chat on an overlay on your screen on the Xbox. You know, you know when we're in Xbox chat, you can have the person that's chatting, their name comes up on an overlay in the Xbox on your screen. Right, you can have it when you're streaming, so the actual chat itself comes up as an overlay, but it comes up as an overlay for you. It doesn't overlay for the entire chat. So you can read what's being said. My first few streams were originally I was streaming directly from the Xbox onto what eventually became Mixer. I can't remember what it's called then. It was called something else. The name will come to me. But it wasn't called Mixer first when I started streaming on it. It was called something else. And I originally started streaming with that directly from the Xbox until I then decided to get a good enough capture card for the PC, so I could stream from the PC and use the Xbox just for the game. I can't remember the name of what it was. It'll come to me eventually.
I really wanna do like a stream someday, but I'm scared of the fucking people. Like, how can you come in a chat and fucking just start talking?
And just be
You
abusive.
don't know him.
Yeah, I know.
No, fuck the abusive stuff. He's just talking like.
Oh,
How? You
they
don't know him. He's a stranger.
they ask you questions, that's all. I mean, I've always said. I mean, I personally can't talk about nothing. I have to have conversation and feedback. I can't just talk. I can't just waffle on and speak about nothing. I mean, Fivermatic would be a great streamer because he can just waffle on and talk about nothing that nobody really cares about or listens to. But it's because he's really good at narrating his thoughts. Whereas, as an example, I was listening to a guy once while I was on Modern Warfare 2019. And we were on that cave map, and he was in the map, and he wasn't talking to anybody in particular. He was just talking while he was playing, but he was vocalizing everything he was going to do. He's like, well, I'll pop down this hole, and I'll see if there's anybody down this hole, and then if there's nobody down there, I'll sneak across there, and I'll have a look across there. And I'm kind of thinking, you're talking about all this, and then you're doing it. I don't talk about it, and I can't talk about it. By the time I've thought about doing it, I've already fucking done it. I cannot, under any circumstances, narrate my thoughts because I think and do. I don't think and then talk about it and do. I don't re-question it. I just think and do. And because of that, that's why I find it difficult to narrate my thoughts, and I can't ever become good at it because I feel stupid trying to do it. I mean, it's like you know, the idea of I'd like to do some SolidWorks tutorials for the software that I do my designs and stuff on, but that means I have to put together a script and talk people through what I'm doing. Well, I find that really hard, but I don't find it difficult to talk. I don't find it difficult to answer questions, and I don't find it difficult to have a conversation. I find it difficult to talk when there's nobody listening or giving feedback. I kind of rely on the feedback that you get from a conversation. You don't get that when you're streaming. Yeah. And that ability, the ability to do that, is the ability to act. And I don't have the ability to act. I'm not an actor.
You're being outplayed, Crimson One. Step it up.
Another problem, I guess another thing for me is that I actually prefer to listen.
Yeah.
Rather than talk. And plus I actually don't have anything to talk about. I mean, my fucking sentence about my... Well, yeah, I literally have just one sentence.
Yeah, but...
Actually, one word. Orange.
Yeah,
That's
but...
it.
Right, okay. We've just been having a conversation now for about 30 minutes, and you've had no problem putting together your side of the conversation, and you've had no problem building sentences, and you've had no problem doing anything else. Now, I know that is me saying that is like when I get people saying to me, just talk to the mic, it's fine. It's not. But because of the fact that you know I'm never judgmental, and I never ever criticize anything you say with regards to your pronunciation or your speech or anything like that, because you know there's a comfort zone with me. And that comfort zone does go away when you talk to other people.
For me, it's also that I don't know what they know.
No.
Or if they're interested in it, so that's why I'd rather not talk about it.
Well, see, here's the thing.
So, hold on. There's
Carry on.
one
You
time
go.
where it was me, Prodigal, you, and then Soulman in the chat. You and Soulman were talking about something. It's from back of your fucking old days.
Yeah.
You know, and you both know what you're talking. And then Soulman, of course, jokingly said, look at me and Prodigal sitting there quietly, not having anything to talk about.
Yeah.
And I you know, of course I found that funny because I literally had nothing to talk about.
Yeah.
Prodigal, I think, was just focused on his game.
Well, see, that is the thing. Carry on. I'm sorry.
Well, you know, I couldn't talk with Soulman about what we just talked about. He wouldn't fucking understand. I don't think he would even care. So, you know, my knowledge is fucking limited already, and I don't know what he's interested in. And I'm not as old as him, so I don't know that knowledge, that side. That's why I'm kind of also quiet.
Yeah, I know. I get that. I do understand that, because if I'm in it, when I was in meetings at work and I was in a room full of people who were talking about the electronics and the software of things, I would sit quiet, because even though I do understand some of what they're saying and I may be able to add something from a different point of view, I felt as though it's not my place to speak. The meeting isn't really about my stuff. But by the same token, they all gave me the same respect when I was talking about my mechanical stuff. They never interfered unless it was something that they could see that they could help with. And it is difficult when people are talking and without, for the lack of a better term, they're talking above your head. They're above your knowledge zone. It is awkward, but both myself and Soulman, I can assure you, if you've got something to say, even if to you it appears to be stupid and a dumb question, the only dumb question is the one that you're afraid to ask. So there are no dumb questions. To you it might feel stupid, it might feel basic, but if you if you ask the question and you get a response, then you've just learned something extra. It's for me. You see, I don't like asking questions of how do I don't like asking questions that just negate me being late, that allow me to be lazy. So in gaming terms, I'm not gonna go into a game with you that I've never played before and say, how do I do that? What do I need to pick for this? Which gun's better than this one? Where do I go for this? I'm not going to do that because I think it's kind of the little brother syndrome, and it's one of those things that just fucking annoys everybody. I can't do that. Now that's something Fivermatic will do without a question at all, and I can't do that. My brain doesn't allow it. But what I would do is I would ask you to, like, say I wanted to. I'm playing Overwatch, and you played a shit ton of times, and I've only played a little bit of times. And what I want to do is, I may ask which is a better position to be. You know, which of these two? I've got these two ideas of where I want to be on the map. Which one do you think will be better? So I get your opinion, and I can add your opinion to my little bit of knowledge. When you build something, you've got a build in Division 2, I've never outright asked you what your build is, but I've kind of dropped hints to figure out by trying to guess what it is. But that's one of the things that I would, as I said earlier, I would rather learn and ask for maybe a small detail to help me learn than just all out asking questions to get answers. But you see, I'm not YouTube educated.
Yeah.
And that's the problem. A lot of people these days are YouTube educators. If YouTube goes down, they can't answer a fucking question. See, for me, when I ask something, I don't want to know the answer. I want to know, how do I get to the answer? But there's a lot of things when it comes to specifically to do with gaming and certainly what you're now doing for a living. I don't know fuck all about that. And I will ask a question that, in my opinion, might be a stupid question. But I always try to answer a question that's worthy of an answer, if you know what I mean. I don't like to ask why. I like to ask, how can I figure it out? Like, I know it's not the same thing, but as a way of, say for argument's sake, I wanted to get a pay rise at work. Okay? My way of asking for a pay rise wouldn't be, can I have a pay rise? My way of asking for a pay rise would be something, it would go more like, I would go see the boss and say, is there anything else that I can do that can change my path to a better pay in the future? In other words, yeah. What can I do for you to earn some extra compensation? That's what I'm asking is, what can I do to get a pay rise, or what can I do to earn more money, rather than, can I have a pay rise?
Yeah, I understand.
See, a lot of the times when people ask questions, if they formulate the question in a slightly different way, it can be a completely different question. But some of them are passive and some of them are aggressive. I get pissed off with people that want the answer, but they don't want to learn how to get the answer from themselves. I get pissed off with that because they're just going to ask you for the rest of their lives. How'd you do this? How'd you do this? This is how you do it. I'm going to show you how to do it once, and I'm going to show you how to do it twice. And I'm not going to show you how to do it 100 fucking times. Try.
Kinda. I kinda am calm about it. I really don't care if somebody asks me for any more questions, or like Fivermatic was doing in First Descendant. Like, or how are you doing so much? You know, it's like, I'll answer and, you know, he'll know. I think I could be like, how do I say it? Fucking
A tutor.
Yeah, for 5 in first descendant.
Um,
I could maybe even keep my temper, letting him learn about the whole inventory, or sort his inventory out myself.
you can learn with anybody. You can learn. You learn. I mean, anybody can learn how to teach, and being able to teach is having patience. However, it doesn't matter who the person listening is. If they don't listen and they don't take in what you say, you're wasting your time. I mean, this is not about 5 in any way, shape, or form. He was a couple of days into the game and he was overwhelmed, obviously and clearly. I mean, I get overwhelmed with a lot of stuff in that game because it's stuff that I don't do. I kind of think, do I need to do that? I don't really need to. Whereas you will be like, let's have a go at this. Let's have a go at that. I'm like, do I need it? So I kind of avoid a lot of the technical stuff within games because I just can't be asked to try it. Not because I can't do it. I just can't be bothered to try it. Does it actually benefit me in the game in a huge way? It may do, it may not. If it does, then I'll learn how to do it. But if it doesn't, then I'm not really that bothered. But I won't ask a question unless it's pertinent to the time that I'm asking it. So I'm not going to ask the question, how do I upgrade this gun if I haven't got a gun that I feel is underpowered and needs to be upgraded? Because I learn by doing. I don't learn by listening. So for me, I would ask you how to do it. You would show me or walk me through it. But then the next time I would do it and kind of check with you that I'm doing it correctly. And then once I get like a confirmation that I'm doing it correctly, then I'm okay from then onwards. I don't mind. I like feedback. I like to learn things myself. As I said, I like to learn and not be told. Because being told, you don't learn shit. I've said this before, and I've said it many times, and you've probably heard it so many times. You cannot buy a book to tell you how to drive a car and then get in the car and drive. You have to learn how to drive the car. And unfortunately, when you look at people with degrees and things and all that kind of stuff, university degrees and things, you find that they've been taught everything and they don't actually know anything.
Free people, lay some hate on them.
Yeah.
That was the case with my old boss. He'd gone to university. He's got degrees. He's got letter after his name and all that kind of crap. But he doesn't know how to do his fucking job because he's been taught everything and he doesn't know how to actually do it. He knows how to do the paperwork for the job, but he doesn't know how to actually do the job. So when it comes to an actual problem, he can't fix them. And that's the issue that we all had with him. He's an engineer in the technicals of he's qualified, he's passed the tests and all that kind of crap. But he's not an engineer in respects of he knows how to do things. He didn't know how to do anything.
Hostile shooter.
A person at the work also said the same thing. You know, me and my classmate kind of become buddies with him.
Yeah.
And you know, that day he kind of had a bad day, I guess.
Yeah.
And you know, he gave us a job, and he was like, "Okay, you just." Well, he said it to my classmate. He was like, "You figure it on your own. Otherwise, if I tell you, you won't learn."
That's right. I mean,
he just went away.
Yeah, he's not being arrogant there or anything like that. He's not having an attitude, although it will appear as though he is. What he's actually doing is he's teaching you a vital lesson, and the vital lesson is you have to learn how to do things.
Oh yeah, we both understood it.
Yeah, I mean, if somebody tells you how to do something, and then you don't apply that knowledge immediately, you don't learn anything. You're just remembering.
Eyes on enemy.
There's a bunch of enemies on my mark.
That's a wrap.
The whole team fucking went.
But yeah, there's a huge difference between learned knowledge and taught knowledge. Oh shitballs!
Casualty.
Dude, what the fuck? I'm running and gunning with the sniper.
Spot.
That was weird. I was looking at an enemy in a dark place and they were like very highlighted.
Yeah.
It's like they were standing in the sun.
Oh,
Yet they were in a place where it's all like
Cover
dark.
smoke.
lighting effect probably, and the game got messed up.
5 down, no sweat.
Oh, it's your fucking cheat.
My cheat.
Yeah.
Oh, they're doing me very fucking good, clearly.
Using Archangel.
I see you. In.
What's how did that not hit me?
But yeah, I mean, I never, I'm not really a judgmental person. I very rarely judge people, unless I think they're deliberately being stupid.
Enemy here.
How do you judge them then?
I
That
then,
they're stupid?
yeah.
But they're being the stupid too.
What's your problem?
I think a problem that I have, and I've had it for a long time, and there's no way I can change it no matter how I try, is I consider myself to be
5 kills, there's your
average, stupid. I consider myself to be low. Me personally, I consider myself to be like low intelligence and all that kind of crap. I don't consider what I do for a living. I don't consider it skilled. I don't consider myself a skilled laborer or anything like that, or a skilled worker in any way, shape, or form. And I have a real problem with that, because other people seem to think what I do is a skilled job, and I'm kind of thinking, but it's not. It's a minimum wage job. But that's because I've never been in a position where I can directly compare my performance in what I do against somebody else in the same field.
Hostile counter UAV established above.
Well, maybe they're not saying like skilled as in like some kind of
Enemy
professional
UAV
level,
inbound.
but you know, skilled in the sense that it's completely different from what they do.
Yeah, well,
It would take learning for them to do it.
Yes.
In your eyes, like you said before, it's fucking nothing.
yeah, as far as I'm concerned, anything that I can do is really easy to do. It must be really easy to do it because I can do it. And that's how I really do honestly look at life. If I can do it, it's fucking easy. I have got no skills. I've got no special intelligence. I've got no anything that anybody else hasn't got. So therefore, if I can do it, it's easy.
Sits on their heels.
I think the difference is I really don't understand that it does take learning to do, because I never had to learn to do it. I just picked it up and it
Calling in a CUAV.
was natural. I just I grabbed hold of the software back in, I don't know, 2004 I think it was. And I got a hold of the software. A friend of mine was using it in where he works. I got hold of the software at his place, and I could just use it. You know, I kind of just picked up exactly what it was straight away. And there was no learning curve for me. I picked it up. I saw what the software had to offer, and I could just do it. I guess that's the same as, like, you know, you got footballers that just pick up a ball and they can just do everything. I could just do everything with the software. And because I did that, I picked it up and I did it like that. I just think, you know, there's no skill involved. But the thing is though, practical things I pick up really quickly without even a second thought. I just pick them up really quickly. But that's once I've learned myself, as in I've actually tried and failed and realised why I failed and tried again. So I pick up things rather quickly in that respect. Things like, I don't know, other stuff I probably don't pick up quickly. I mean, there are, I can't for argument's sake, I couldn't read an instruction book and then relay what I've just read to the actual item, but I could pick up the item and figure things out without reading the instruction book.
You could easily work on a tractor.
Oh, without a shadow of a doubt, I could pick that up in no time.
Yeah, because you already know both of the things that are basically the only things you need to know, which is pressing pedals, which you know already from fucking driving your own car, and then moving around joysticks, which you know already also.
Yeah, well, I do have a fork truck license, and a tractor and a fork truck can't be that much fucking different.
Fuck. What the fuck? Way different. What?
No, they aren't that much different.
Yeah, they are.
No, they're not. Not that basic level.
Forklifts. I don't know what kind of forklifts have you driven, but the one I've driven is nothing like the tractor. What the?
Hardcore team.
Okay.
For starters, a tractor doesn't have a steering wheel.
Right. So a tractor's driven by pedals, is
four
it?
wheels.
Left and right pedals.
The lead is on.
Or is the tractor driven by the joystick?
Oh, like steering wheel.
Yeah,
You steer it with the joystick.
Right. So each
Yes, you go forwards and backwards with the pedals. Yes.
Yeah. So the joystick is actually probably not pushing the wheels forward. The joystick is probably braking the wheel that you want to turn into. So for argument's sake, if you
there's a whole what the joystick does. Well, it's actually just steering. You push it right, and then there's I'm gonna call it a thingy bob.
Yeah, a thingy bob.
Won't know the name. Maybe you won't know. I don't know the English.
Hope you enjoyed it while it
Enemy care package above.
There's a thingy bob in the middle of the tractor, which makes the whole thing fucking turn, and that's basically how you turn it. It makes no sense what I just said, but
I know what you mean.
Big ass long thingy bob that constantly is spinning makes your tractor turn around.
What, like a gyro?
Gyro?
Yeah.
No.
Right.
No.
Okay. Right. So you got so it turns a little bit like the gun on a tank.
Hostile UAV.
So it pivots around a central point.
Well, no, it kinda like it folds like a book, only not, of course, fully.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I just
Yeah, basically.
well,
In the
it's
middle part, it kind of folds.
yeah,
You know,
it's
breaks up kind of.
right. It's a little bit like the what's called the fifth wheel on a big truck, where the cabin can turn around itself.
I don't know what that is.
Right, the fifth wheel on a truck is you know a truck has a tractor and a trailer, two separately.
What you mean when it's connected?
When
Okay.
yeah, the
Yeah,
fifth
kind of like that.
yeah.
Not entirely, but yeah.
Yeah.
I guess
Well,
you could
yeah,
use that as an example.
that's enough for the argument, enough for the conversation.
We're winning. Keep it that
So when you move the joystick left and right, it pivots that thing, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Right. Now the next question: does it
Well,
actually?
actually,
It probably doesn't pivot that. It probably
no, it does, but
yeah,
I'm
but
just thinking if there was anything extra.
I'm thinking it doesn't actually
No.
pivot that directly. What it does is when you push the joystick left or right, it slows down the wheel of the according size to make it pivot.
Yeah, actually, that could be as well, because it doesn't like stop them, but it definitely slows the
Yeah,
inner wheels
yeah.
down.
Right.
Maybe.
I'm gonna
Because
get.
some tractors, you have to do on some of the older tractors basically. You have to you only can turn while sort of driving, otherwise you're gonna fuck up the thing that's
Yeah.
in the middle.
Oh, that'd be a differential. So it's altering the differential. Or it's all yeah, that'd be a differential gear that's fucking up if you have to be. I mean, it could be that it's actually using a pinion gear and driving the gear around, which is rotating the front end or back end or whatever. But do you think with
Yeah,
what I've
just
just
combine.
said and what I've just figured out, without ever seeing a tractor in real life, do you think it's going to be difficult for me to learn how to do it?
Oh, you said the basics, so you already have it. All you would need to know is the assortment,
Yeah.
which is knowing, you know, what sizes of logs to cut,
Yeah.
or pick up, whichever you do.
Yeah.
And of course, oils and which places to smear up. Can I say smear?
Yeah.
No, that's all. That's what we all.
Yeah, I mean that's something you could learn in. I don't want to be I don't want to be insulting in any way, but that to me seems like it's something you could learn quite quickly.
Oh yes, easily. I mean, there's so many
All units
the
prepare for
operators that don't even have licenses.
Yeah.
Haven't even learned in school or anything.
Yeah.
We even have freaking operators at the workplace saying like, no, like, we've barely been taught anything about. Barely. We've not even gotten on them only once or twice. Yeah, I think I've gotten on tractors at school only twice.
Yeah.
And you know, I've kind of told some of the operators the whole story about school. They're like,
Yeah.
what the fuck's the point even going there? You would have already been working in the forest on the tractor if you just had left the school and gone to the workplace.
Yeah. But the thing
The
is,
operators are actually very needed.
yeah. So the thing is, though, you're working towards, or you've got an official certification, which means you would be more hireable than somebody else. And this is the problem that I have. My job, I'm not qualified for in any way, shape, or form. I've never gone to college to learn it. I've never done any. I picked it up and I could do it. It's as simple as that. I did do technical drawing and I did mechanical assembly and things like that as early jobs after school. So I understand how mechanics work a lot of the time, and I understand how hydraulics work all the time, and pneumatics, I understand how they work. I don't understand how to. I couldn't calculate pneumatic pressures and things like that without looking up how to do it. But I have enough knowledge to know where to look and to know what questions to ask to get the answer that would allow me to calculate such things. You know, that the way I think my ability more than anything else, I think my ability is actually the ability to know where to look. I think my biggest ability is the fact that I can work out what questions to ask to get the answers that I need. I think that's my biggest ability. I tend to ask the right questions, and when I ask a question, I'm quite often quite specific because I want a specific answer to this particular question. I don't want just a random fucking thing.
Yeah, I had in primary school a math teacher, and then in this school I'm at now, when we still had classes where they taught us about PC stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Mostly Word and Batch.
Yeah, yeah.
Both of those teachers, I remember they also said that they don't care if you learn or know the subject or whatever it is. They rather prefer it that we learned where to find the information.
That's right, and that's what I'm pretty good at. I know I've for all of my life I've learned the right questions to ask, and I know where to get the information from. I also know where to get the information from when it comes to reading a book rather than the internet. So if I had access to a library, I wouldn't be completely stranded without the internet, whereas a lot of people would be completely stranded without Google. Please don't blow my car up. It's really pretty.
I don't think I can. I mean, you can come look at it.
Oh no. Yeah, you know it's gonna work.
Is it?
Yeah, you know
it's supposed to be anti-air. This thing looks like ground, nothing.
No, you just blow me up instead. As long as you left my car alone, that's alright. Oh!
What have you done?
I stood by the car when it exploded.
Wow, look at what you did. Now there's enemies in the garage.
I did nothing.
They've taken the lead.
You gave up the lead. You heard. The game said that.
Can't believe you blew up my car again. Funny thing is, if I didn't say it, you wouldn't have done it.
Yeah, I actually ran by it without thinking. It's all your fault.
Uh-huh, clearly.
Hostiles reclaimed the lead.
Boo.
And I wanna play something else.
Yeah, me. I'm getting bored of COD now.
For some reason I'm feeling Overwatch.
Okay, well, I can give that a try.
I don't know if I wanna do Overwatch.
Sorry?
I mean switching over. I don't know if I wanna do Overwatch.
Okay. Okay. Just shout at me when you're ready.
Medic.
I don't think I've got any kills in this game. Nope, I've got no kills. About 60,000. Oh, I might have one kill. I've got 60,000 deaths though. Doing terrible. Kind of lost the plot.
The reason I don't know if I wanna do Overwatch is then we gotta switch to over to Xbox.
Oh yeah, we do, don't we?
Yeah. I just really don't wanna create another Discord.
Yeah, I get that.
Hostile gone.
There is Marvel, right? That shit's kind of... That shit's just shitty. I don't know why, but Marvel Rivals just doesn't like it.
It's not
Doesn't feel
Overwatch,
like
is
a
it?
game.
No, it's not Overwatch, is it?
It's not bad. Like it's definitely not bad, but it's giving me the interest.
It feels casual.
Clean kill.
Like it doesn't.
Oh, wow.
For me, it feels like it's casual. It's not a game that I'm really interested in putting a lot of time into. It's like pick it up and occasionally have a play.
Yeah, definitely a casual.
Yeah, it's very much like the
In the lead. Stay on task.
Realm Royale, or whatever it was that we were playing. Above your window, open window.
Yeah, I saw it.
Um,
But the only reason I played it was
We've
because
given up the
it
lead.
was free.
Yeah.
You guys played it, and of course it's a cheap, funny, kids kind of a game.
Realm Royale, you mean?
Yeah.
Well, the reason I played it is because it's a VR game for people who don't really like VR. It's kind of a more casual VR game, and that was the reason why I kind of liked it. I just got
That's 4 kills.
I just got wound up. I got wound up with
Hostile shooter.
questions. That was a game that changed something, and Fivermatic complained like shit about it. What it was is, you remember at one point, any of the people could pick up the ability to fly, that mage ability, whatever it was. Anybody could pick it up out of a box, and anybody could use it to fly. But the mage still flew better. Well, he got pissed off when that ability was taken from him, and he had to use the mage to fly. Because what he wanted was, he wanted the ability of one of the stronger people, but still the ability to fly with the mage thing. And again, it's one of those things that they've changed the game to make it more balanced, and people are pissed off because they feel as though the advantage they have has been removed. But they feel as though it's been nerfed.
It's still there. You can pick up any ability there is.
You can't.
Deploying all CX
Are you
stations.
sure?
Yeah.
'Cause I remember-
Yeah, no, I tried it. When he said it was happened, I literally tried it, and I was a different character.
Inbound.
Can't remember which one I was. I picked up the main thing, and I couldn't pick it up. I couldn't even pick it up to fly with. It wouldn't allow me to pick it up because I wasn't the right character.
Oh, right. Yeah, but before that,
MTC's nearly dry. Get serious.
Mage wasn't
Crimson.
doing it better. She just... Her thing was the fact that she had it from the beginning.
Yeah, but she could actually fly longer.
And then she was also the one... Could she?
Yeah, she could fly longer and faster than anybody that just picked it up as like a secondary ability.
Alright. I didn't notice that.
I noticed it by mistake because I chose main the once and I was flying around the map like God knows what. And then when I tried to get the character, I couldn't do it.
Alright. Oh yeah, and another thing was that she could create it.
Yes.
You know, in the forge where you could
Yeah,
create things.
Yeah.
She, you know, because every character had where they could create their own ability.
Yeah, yeah.
So you could basically create it at the higher
Claim the
level.
advantage. Now hold it.
I played her and only her. I thought she was gonna be some kind of support.
Stand down,
of the
Crimson.
name.
Oh, okay. I can't remember which one I played. I think I just played the basic soldier.
I think I'm actually fucking myself over by picking support character. Because support characters is kinda...
That's a kill.
They have to use their brains, don't they? No. Wait,
They have to know.
are you
They
gonna
have
save
to know
this
who
guy,
to look
or
up.
Are you gonna say?
Yeah, they have to. They have to use their brains to like
Here we go.
to decide to help the right person. I mean, you're not gonna help.
Shoot him.
Yeah, you're not gonna help. You're not gonna help somebody that's just can't stay alive for 5 minutes, and when they are alive, they can't kill shit.
I mean, in Battlefield it's different. You just throw your fucking thing and then everyone fucking just mumbles it.
Yeah.
Or you run up and fucking jab him with the syringe.
Yeah.
That's different, but in like Overwatch, that's... You really have to fucking... I mean, of course, it's also placement and everything. But mostly it's teamwork.
Yeah, check my print. It's good.
Nice.
But yeah, I mean, I keep trying to think about a game that I want to play that kind of I want to play on a little bit of a higher level than the complete casual.
Ooh.
Hardcore team deathmatch.
Well, I have
Let
another
'em have
offer.
it, Black Ops.
Oh,
Do you still have Insurgency?
Sandstorm, yeah,
Would you like that?
yeah. Actually, they've got Insurgency Sandstorm now. They've got it so you can play PC and console.
Really?
Yeah.
I wonder who found that out and told you.
I read it. You may well have told me, but I also read it.
Alright.
Yeah, they've got it so you can cross-play PC now. Because at the time we were playing it, you couldn't do that. Because if you remember, I had it installed on the PC, and then I uninstalled it from the PC, because I thought you could, and then I uninstalled it from the PC, and then installed it on the console. And then a couple of weeks later, I read the thing where they've actually done it now.
Alright. Who the fuck is Ruby Carter?
I don't know why.
Idiotic.
This shit ain't working. We've lost the advantage.
Ruby Carter?
Yeah. Joined your Discord server.
Confirming kill.
I'm having a look now.
Probably a viewer.
You mean in the people list?
Yeah. Where else? He just joined your Discord.
Oh, I'll say hi. I guess it's a. Don't tell me I've got a fucking viewer. Holy shit.
Maybe had.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't hate on people that just watch.
I don't hate on
So I
people
was
that
one.
watch.
I'm that myself.
No, I don't hate on people that just watch. But I don't hate them, because hate's a horrible word anyway. But I mean, I don't hate on people that just watch. But what I get pissed off about is they go into your stream, right? You have no viewers, you've got nobody to talk to, right? And then they leave your stream 20 seconds later saying, well, you didn't fucking say anything. Well, I didn't know if there was anybody there. I'm not going to talk to nobody. And that's what I hate. I hate the fact that they don't give you a chance.
Oh, that's not people, that's assholes. And Americans.
You know, they don't give you a chance. They don't ask you any questions. They don't give you a chance to entertain them or whatever. They don't give you a chance. And I'm sorry, the rest of the world don't just constantly fucking talk crap or talk whatever they want. They don't constantly blurt their fucking thoughts out, because that's not how the rest of the world thinks.
Dusted him.
The rest of the world tend to only talk when they think it's worthwhile saying or somebody's interested in listening. They don't just talk for the sake of fucking opening their mouth and speaking.
How do Americans do it? I don't understand.
Because they're brought up to think differently.
It's like they have to talk.
Well, they think they're being friendly.
Well, I don't hate them for it. I just don't understand.
I don't understand. I don't understand why, and I don't understand how they can just. I feel it's an arrogance. I feel it's an arrogance for somebody to just assume that people want to hear what they have to say. I mean, they might look at it as it's maybe arrogant of me by not wanting to hear what they have to say, but if I don't need to hear it, I don't care. I don't care for it, you know. I mean, I was brought up, you know, don't speak until you're fucking spoken to.
Yeah.
Take your turn to speak, and when somebody else is talking, you fucking shut up and listen. You don't just talk over them.
Yeah.
That's what I was taught. But that, unfortunately, that doesn't happen in the US of A. They're taught when you've got something to say, you just fucking say it, regardless of whose toes you're stepping on.
I was and wasn't taught that. I'd say it was 50-50, like 50% parents and 50% that thought. You know, to shut up when somebody else is speaking. All that others.
Well, if somebody else is talking, you can't go through your train of thought correctly. The same as well, specifically me anyway, when I hear people talking in a game, I can no longer talk. It blocks me from speaking. Even though I'm talking to somebody completely separately, if there's other people talking in the room, I wouldn't be able to speak. I mean, even when I've talked up, like, you know, I've called a helpline for something, and I can hear people in the background of the help center, you know. I can hear people in the background talking to other people, and I'm like, I'm the person I'm talking to. I'm like, can you ask them to shut up, please? I can't hear myself fucking think. See, I kind of require silence to think.
Yeah, same
CIA's
here.
a bunch of proud bastards. They won't forget this.
That's how we do it. TACOM, come get us.
was fucking pure luck. Just swiped across the screen with his fucking stick.
Yeah.
But the previous ones were good. He moved around at least. Okay, we switching, yeah?
Yeah. What we switching to?
Uh, well, which one do you want then? There's the two options.
What we-
Insurgency and then Overwatch.
Um,
Insurgency means staying in Discord, Overwatch means switching.
I'll do
Shit.
insurgency. Sounds like fun to me.
Okay.
Right, I'm gonna put the stream on a break to go do copies and things.
I'm here. Oh no, yeah, I'm not gonna put stream on break.
Okay. I mean, you could if you had one running.
Who knows? Maybe I do.
Well, you know, I don't know. Could do. Back in a bit. like a beer. It's not really beer, but you know, it is beer. Alcohol-free beer. That's classified as beer. And me. Who are? Why? Update. Oh no. Yeah, it's not a lot of money. Oh, with your but with your Game Pass, you get a discount. Oh, okay. When the game first came out on PC, I think it was on early access, and it was like fucking £25 or something. Because I bought it and my machine couldn't run it, not because the game was too hard to run, but because the game was so shit. I mean, it's still now. It runs far too badly considering how basic it is. Oh, have you? On skins? Wow. I didn't know you'd bought skins. You think I took any notice of what you look like? Did you? Did I? Do you think I did? Oh, this game cannot be played from external storage. No, it can't be played from external storage. Yeah, so I've got to transfer it. No problem. Yeah, I haven't got it installed on the PC. I uninstalled it, as I said, when I looked at it before and you couldn't do it, I uninstalled it from the PC. But while I was downloading, I will swap keyboards. Bring the keyboard and mouse back in. What name? No, Ruby is generally a female name. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna hazard a guess. I think so. I'm gonna hazard a guess to say Ruby Carter is some kind of arty kind of person that wants to commission things. Could be, but I'm still thinking it's an arty kind of person. The only people. Yeah. That's what. Well, I haven't even looked at their bio. I never look at people's bios like that. Hmm. Yeah. 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 Uh-huh. Yeah. See, I wouldn't have the confidence to do that to people. Do you want any of this? No. You know, and then keep pushing it. And it's a very American thing. Yeah, I couldn't do that. Confidence is definitely not my fucking forte. Right. So I have to put my other keyboard to sleep. What the kid? Jordan Ireland he has followed me, I believe it's a he, has followed me since the early days of Mixer, when I streamed on Mixer. I think anyway. I may have played no, he's not a little boy. Yes. I didn't I'm trying to fucking think. Right. J Dog is awesome. That guy I played Advanced Warfare with once or twice. J Obama is a name change, and I don't know who it was originally. Jordan J, I think, is somebody I played maybe Battlefield with. Can't remember. Yeah, he did. I think when he first joined the stream, he would have been about, I guess, 13 or 14, maybe. Uh-huh. Mr. Oldsick, he's a yeah. I remember him. I can't remember if he was from Portugal or Puerto Rico. I can't remember which it was. Do they speak Spanish in Puerto Rico in Portugal? No, nor me. I feel as I think he was from Portugal. I think. I can't remember why I started to watch him and follow him and things. I think he jumped into my stream the one day, or I jumped into his stream. I think it was probably, I'm guessing, something to do with ghosts, or maybe a game I was interested in playing and he was playing it. Game is leaving Game Pass. Well, of course, I'm not gonna Harrison was another kid. I started streaming on Mixer. Most of Mixer's viewers are kids. Because of the fact that it was embedded into Xbox so strongly, most of the people on this is why Mixer people were never really that successful. Most of the people watching Mixer were kids because it was built into the Xbox. They didn't have to have a PC or anything to watch it. To be honest, I don't remember who most of them are. They kind of jumped into the stream once, did a follow, joined the Discord, and then did nothing else. See, I also never did the whole follow for follow thing that people kept asking me to do. You know, if you follow me, I'll follow you. Well, no. If you follow me, I'll follow you. Not really interested in that because it's just an empty follow. It's no different to you not being there. Uh-huh. No. Okay. Most used what, sorry? No idea. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Apparently. Ah. Are you going to invite me? Oh. Oh, this has remembered all my fucking controls, I hope. I have to type your name in. No, I have to type it in. I thought I might be able to just find you through a list. Okay. Oh. I got an invite, yeah, I just don't know how to fucking accept it in Xbox anymore. It wants me to press the Xbox the Xbox button on the controller and the Xbox button on the controller is too far for me to reach. I got it. I was looking for the invite because if you miss to hold it down, you have to then find it. That's where Soulman has an issue because he can never find the invite afterwards. Hmm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's I'm pretty sure it's kept my settings. I hope so anyway. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Wait, what? Have I started? Match with players using other inputs. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah,
Which
I
one's
don't.
better, US East or US West? Or
US
South America?
US East would be better.
And what about South America? Fucking shit.
Yeah.
Actually, does the ping matter to us? Because we're gonna be playing against AI. Oh, but it's...
There'll be other humans on our team though.
Yeah, but will it matter?
I don't know.
Do we have bad ping with Australians?
We would have, yeah.
Fuck it, I'll keep it on Europe and US East.
South America are usually South American pings are usually fucking terrible. It was something I experienced a lot in Ghosts. If a South American got a fucking host of a game, the game was just a laggy sack of shit.
Yeah, but playing with Americans means we're gonna get English.
Mm-hmm.
Playing with Europeans means we're gonna get anything else.
Everything except. Because even though they have perfect English, they don't speak ever. I'm gonna
Yeah,
be
why the fuck would they? I don't blame them.
Apparently I'm using a G3A3. I'm not going to change any of that shit because I remember setting up the fucking loadouts for this game.
I'm gonna use whatever the fuck I had on Breacher. Oh, I have to wait to respawn. Awesome.
I can't get into the game.
Fucking no.
I don't know how to get into the game.
Hold on.
I went...
Under other stuff, you have deploy.
Oh god. Tony fucking in front of me.
Careful, explosive out!
Now we gotta wait for them to complete the objective.
That's fine.
How fast you fucking die in this.
Oh yeah.
Get into some shit!
Okay. Not run and gun.
No.
Halloween. That's Halloween. This. That is a single. What is this? That's my scope. What is my gas mask? That's my speech. What is my gas mask?
You need your gas mask.
Oh shit, that's a reload. I think the gas mask. Order autocannon strike. No?
Watch out for the autocannon.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking... That sounds silly. That sounds when I'm on the toilet, man.
After a bad curry.
Oh yeah. Slow and patient. In your mode. I failed to kill one. He's inside the building, I think.
Okay.
Using incendiary. Charlie's clear. It's ours. Good shit. Hey! We got a counterattack.
Oh shit, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Apology not accepted. Shit. I shot at the teammate as well.
Ah, that could have been me. I took hit.
Oh, there was both of you. Both two. I still don't remember what my gas mask is. Are we losing the object? Oh yeah, we need to go downstairs, otherwise the object will sing it. Come down fast, cause oh, we know we didn't lose just yet.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing or where I'm going right now.
Kick player EOPR guy. For AFK idle player. They wanna kick you, dude.
Let them kick me.
That is so retarded. They're even lying for AFK idle.
Yeah.
What? Team killer. What? What happens when it's a draw?
I don't know.
I don't know. Too much dissent. Both failed. Fuck those idiots. The fuck, you killed him by accident, Jesus.
And then I did nothing but apologise straight away.
Yeah. If they did hear you. Do I have text chat?
I don't know. There is a text chat in the game, I think, but I don't know how to do
those
it.
buttons. I have a... Okay, I don't think there is chat text chat. Or if there is, I haven't assigned it. I have assigned push to talk and stuff. Which probably doesn't work anyways. Because I'm in a party chat.
No. Push to talk wouldn't work. Oh, no, they won't have heard me.
Yeah, because you're on Xbox.
Mm-hmm. Fuck 'em. I'm scared.
Yeah, we can find another match anyways.
Yeah. What's going on here? think YouTube might.
Who's like him? He's picked one of the special roles. Oh, he's killing teammates. He tried to kick you and then he's just killing everyone in it.
Yeah.
Wait, are you here?
Yeah. I've just
Okay.
deployed.
He's looking at you. I feel like he's tried to kill. Oh no, he's calling in an airstrike on our spawn.
Ready! There, okay.
I really don't understand people like that.
That's why I don't like toxic people. It's when I keep saying people are toxic. That's my experience of the internet.
Thing is, he's not even toxic. He's just. It's like he can't explain. It just feels like he's somebody, and now you know, like his daddy's rich. You know, he comes from a rich family.
Yeah.
And now he fucking fell over and lost his leg. And now you know that fucking pavement has to be fucking destroyed or something, or that fucking whole road and the building next to it has to be destroyed.
Yeah.
Though it's his fucking fault for not knowing how to walk.
Watch out for the bomber drones.
Hold on.
Oh wait, there's actually drones.
Alright, we got there.
Thanks. I was
Sorry?
the only one capturing.
I don't know where I'm going.
No, I'm not just saying about you. Fucking our, you know, the person that tried to kill you. Best player ever.
Yeah.
I'm the only one on the objective. And you now. And I have to fucking defend. Oh shit, they have I have a C4, but I don't know if I can throw it that far.
They're taking A!
I killed the guy on the machine gun.
On the other side of the wall from me.
Behind you as well. There's one more coming from the machine. I don't know if I killed him. One on the machine gun.
Oh, I'm great!
Loot up, loot up.
What the fuck? Alright! Last magazine! Got what I need. Stop shooting me!
Damn, dude, that's a big magazine you got on your gun.
Oh, I know. I might have to go through my controls on this game. I don't remember them.
Okay.
I'm at B!
أزاح الملون! أزاح الملون! Casualty!
Hey! Hey! Hey!
Alright, good! We got this!
I'm reloading.
Okay.
Enemy on B!
They're gonna come in the other way.
Oh shit, here's a fucking shot.
Reloading.
Okay.
I'm watching the door behind.
I don't like that this guy is fucking running.
Hey! Let it be!
Losing B!
I'm down, I'm down, I'm down. I don't think I'll come back to life.
Oh! Wow.
We need to move!
Oh shit, he saved us.
Did someone remember smoke?
Hey, we're here, hold on!
Damn, my guy has definitely lost his voice.
Uh-huh.
C4. I have C4. Are you dead?
Team will I'll respawn when an objective is cleared, so yeah, I'm dead. But it gives me a chance to... Ah! U is text chat. For me, anyway.
Yeah, I don't have that button or key.
Find.
See the fucking enemy. Yeah, I don't think I can kill him. I'm the last one.
Oh, gotta quickly. Reload. I can't see a gas mask.
Fucking stupid. Maybe it doesn't show up as a gas mask.
Yeah, maybe it shows up as stuff.
Yeah, because you have to choose between a gas mask and a night vision, if I remember correctly.
Oh, that'll be under V then. The vision.
Accessory. It's an accessory.
I might not have one then.
Yeah, as well. Could be the case. Hey, they fucking team killing. Jesus.
It might be learners. I don't know.
Visvuile kankerhoeren, kanker op. So ist eine Mutteraas, ja.
Is he safe?
I don't know.
Ik ben haar.
There's one more. Oh, I'm dead. Fucking shotgun. A fucking shotgun. You know, he did like the dodgy thing, working was crouching and going back up. Fucking crazy. What key I could possibly have for texture. I'm sure I have it.
Well, there, but you can't. You can't.
I can't.
You can't type anyway, can you? There's no point
Yeah,
unless
can.
you.
I use the controller though.
Oh, okay.
I'm at B.
Out of bullets.
I got you.
Would be nice if I could have a. If I could swap.
Oh shit! Sorry, sorry, sorry.
Gonna be angry.
Yeah,
It's the same guy.
I know.
Okay, I'm on C.
Seems like some of them don't learn, just rush in.
C is taken. We got it.
It's clear!
Watch out for the rockets. Get inside. Get inside, get inside.
I'm alive! Get ready for all good here يا أخي! Gunship incoming! هجوم!
So you just continue checking that, I guess.
Explosive is down! Everyone, report this! Come over here! Loading up!
Supply box is up on the roof, if you need.
No, I should be alright, I think. I might as well, though. As you do, you know. I bet you that arrogant piece of shit's a PC user.
Could be. Remember this place?
Oh god, yeah.
You get fucked over by shotgun.
I'm going to reload! I have to reload!
We've captured this!
New magazine going in! Is anyone hurt?
Fuck.
I'm ready to
I noticed that it's
kill them!
I'm shooting fucking teammates here.
Shut the shit, huh?
I'm down.
Masks on. Watch out for my mortar.
Yep, I definitely do have a gas mask.
Is he a PC player?
I don't know.
Kinda looks like. I don't know if it's the game spectator that you could tell. Spectating that.
Yeah.
Switch to the mic.
I am.
Does it look like a controller? Or is it just a spectating that's like a kind of I guess. Not so precise.
It looked a bit like a controller because he was, to turn around, he was walking forwards and then turning rather than straight turning.
Reloading! rocket barrage on that location!
Watch out for the rockets. Go inside.
Rocket barrage is incoming!
You really just call rockets on where we're going. Fucking idiot.
Yeah. He just wants to show he's the boss by calling everything in.
You're up on level. And we're stuck in this building because of him.
Alright, we're capturing it!
Watch out for the mortars.
What do you mean?
No, what he's saying is, I put mortars on the place because I'm fucking stupid.
It's secured! We have it! We have it!
Hey, watch out for the mortars. Get inside.
How about you stop putting them on there?
The objective. You put them on the objective. You got Genji's ability? You fight them then.
Hey, watch out. Right of you. Right.
There's 5 of us.
Reloading! That was it! Is everyone alright?
Where did you throw that?
I'm good!
Where did the rocket launcher? Is there a place I can heal up at?
No, I don't think you can heal.
Maybe if I try resupplying. Oh yeah, resupplying heals you.
Oh, okay.
Just carrying more weight makes me feel better, but don't feel the pain of the bullets in my body anymore.
Uh-huh.
Watch out for the mortars.
Dude, stop calling them in. Fucking fat. Oh, sorry, that's probably a banned word.
It's definitely a banned word. In fact, it's a bannable word.
I'm so sorry. feel like they're all fucking nuts.
Hey, get inside.
Okay.
There's some kind of
There's one
helicopter.
upstairs right down. Oh, are you dead?
Mm-hmm. I don't know if his mortars killed me or what.
I'm not getting paid enough to die.
I died because I ran out of bullets and the bot, of course, knowing that he can shoot through that chair, I guess it is, a chair.
Okay, next one, come on!
Yalla, yalla. We're clear.
Yoo-hoo, yoo-hoo!
Okay, let's go. We're coming over now.
That guy with the rocket launcher is so fucking useful. He took out, he ran outside, took out the attention of the turret, and I just killed with my bullet. Oh, he was trying to ADS with the fucking rocket. Oh, we have to defend?
What's up? What's up?
Thought we had to go to the next objective.
Loading, loading.
You wanna come upstairs?
I don't know
Your
how
objective
to.
is here. Okay, stay where you are. Where you were before. There were stairs. Sorry, I kinda have to stay on the objective.
I'm dead
Otherwise
anyway.
they start.
They're coming upstairs. I found the stairs. They were right behind me.
Got something.
In game, faster! In real life, you ain't that fucking slow, Jesus.
Hey, we're losing it.
That, okay, that was off, I guess. You know I'm gonna die.
Uh-huh.
Hey, we got contact.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
Hey, we're losing it.
Bad damage. Okay.
Down on the ground. Do it. Jesus Christ.
Nice
Oh.
job.
Nice one!
But I only killed one. Okay. I guess.
You did it good, you did good, you did good.
Who
Yeah,
the
I did
fuck
better
wants
than
your-
you fucking loser.
I'm gonna see who wants his approval. I don't like them.
Come back, kid. You don't like that? What?
I don't like the way when you bring up the text, it brings up the fucking text of the controller. Rather than just letting me type.
Oh.
Alright, grab your stuff!
Oh, your voice is gone all robotic, dude.
Alright, here we go!
Stop shooting me! What the hell are you doing, you مغفل? Cover! Cover!
Fucking bitch boy, so dick, suck my dick.
Drag out! Drag out! Hey!
Hey, Alpha! Alpha!
I'm reloading.
I'm in there.
Alpha captured! We got it!
It's ours! It's ours!
I gotta get upstairs and get some good stuff.
Just what I needed.
Ready!
Is there a health gauge in there?
Is there what?
Like a health gauge to tell you when you're low on health?
No. But your screen does start going red
Okay.
around the sides.
Yo,
I
guys!
need to
Drag
reload.
out!
I'm behind you. He's down, he's down. Another one down. There's another one there.
Gonna use a Molotov!
Yeah! We destroyed Bravo! Nice! We destroyed Bravo! Nice!
Stop shooting me! Fuck!
Use.
Call for explosive artillery!
Watch out for the artillery.
This is Observer. Fire explosive rounds at this location. Over!
Don't push. There will be our artillery first.
It's okay, it's okay! Friendly artillery!
What is the point?
I don't know.
I mean, all the enemies are inside.
Alright, they're done firing. We're here if you need
Wow,
Yeah,
he
push.
killed so many of them.
Watch out for the frag.
I'm a tower, guys! We're taking Charlie! Securing Charlie!
Casualty! No, but
Yeah, clear.
I'm reloading. Over there!
Hey, kijk uit. Achter je, achter je, achter je.
Cover me! Cover me!
Loading!
Got Charlie!
It's clear. I'm up. Everyone, hey, what's your status?
I'm fine. Hey,
I'm over here. I'm okay.
Alright, Mr. Cox.
Ups the roof. What's up?
I was just wondering where you were.
Getting me bullets.
Oh, I see. Miles away.
Were you dead?
No? I just shot at you, dude.
Taking Delta!
You're welcome,
I'm sorry.
I guess.
Delta has been taken! Great work!
They're coming in.
Counterattack incoming! They're taking Delta! Fuck! Hey! Enemy taking Delta!
What the fuck is wrong with you? There.
They're taking Delta! Fuck!
Stop now. Wait. Hang on. Watch me! I'm reloading! Damn it!
Alright, this is getting ridiculous!
Helicopter heavy gunship coming in.
We've secured Foxtrot! Clear! Are we all okay? I could be better! Stop shooting me! Fuck!
Cover me a second!
Get down on the ground!
Shoot, you fucking loser.
Hey! Changing... Is he going... I'm reloading! Hang on! We have enemy at Foxtrot!
Fucking pushovers, man!
Everyone, hey, what's your status? I'm okay!
I'm angry! Someone stop me!
Can I change the fucking universe that show who's who? No.
What do you mean?
Do you see when you look at the image, the symbol thing?
Yeah.
Like blue for regular.
The-
Those ones with orange shit are yellow. I want
Yeah.
to change that yellow to some pink or something.
Oh, I
aim
don't
at
know.
them and I don't see them.
Yeah. That's why I've shot the same dude a couple of times.
And yellow just so far the green has stood out the most. Even the fucking blue kind of.
Awesome. Ah, we can. I've seen it done before.
Yeah,
I'm down.
I know. Oh, one of our teammates is there. Oh. Oh, there's gas inside now. So be careful.
I'm dead.
Oh. There you go, you could see a teammate of ours.
Hello?
No. Snowing.
Is it? We got snow, dude.
Oh yeah, we already have it for 2 days straight.
Oh.
Entire
How's your
fucking
print
Christmas
going?
week, no snow.
Yeah. New Year week, snow. Fuckers.
How's your print going?
Have a look. Looks right to me. Is there a button to fucking mark people?
No, but you can't say enemy spotted, that type of shit.
Yeah, where's that button?
Yeah, but it only says it. It doesn't mark anything.
No, I've definitely seen it fucking marking somebody before. Enemy spotted, number 5 on my keyboard. It highlights someone, I think.
No, I think you needed to have.
Oh.
I think you needed some kind of a binoculars or something.
Oh, okay.
Could be wrong.
Yeah, and me. Can we drop out of this one a second? I need to check the print and make a copy.
Yeah.
I like this game.
Are you sure
What
you
game
want
is
to
it?
leave?
Grab your gear!
Yeah.
You have to leave on your own.
Oh, okay.
Don't play.
How the fuck do I leave?
I pressed the fucking stripes on the controller.
Get down!
Alright, here we go!
Back. Customer. Remove. Leave. How the fuck do I leave the game? Wife showed me.
Idiot!
Hahaha, kiss my ass. Right, gonna make coffee. Headsets off. He's back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
I am setting stuff up.
Okay, that's fine. I'm having a look at my key bindings actually, because I didn't know what the fuck was where. I got cookies. Hello?
Too spicy.
What?
And that's with it, the ketchup.
Ketchup doesn't make it spicy.
Well, that's spicy.
God, what are you doing to me, woman?
Oh! Oh. I see.
I'll fucking pick at it for hours now. How's that setting up going there, Mr. Cox?
Fucking shit.
There's a lot to do, isn't there? Then you got to set it up per class, per person, per everything. I mean, I could imagine this could be a really, really tactical game if you had the right people with the right setups and all that kind of crap working together.
Okay, okay. I'm good to go.
Yep, and me. Good to go.
Stallman's gone again.
Soulman's gone again.
Yeah.
He came back for one day and now he's gone.
Mm-hmm. Came to shit on all of us and that fucking.
I know. Terrible, isn't it? I mean, you'd think he had a fucking life, wouldn't you? He just comes and goes as he pleases.
No problems, Habibi! Okay, ready!
Cover me a second!
My fucking legs.
You broke him, did you? Oh crap! Fucking enemy I'm running into it. I thought it
They're
was a...
gonna blow that shit up. What's up? What should say?
Ah, I ran towards a fucking friendly enemy. I thought it was a friendly.
Check the Bravo! Good work! Bravo's gone!
What's the name? Hello?
Friendly fire!
He just fucking spawned in front of me.
Securing Charlie!
Calm down! I need smoke! Observer, get over here now! I need gunship support! We took Charlie! Hey, are we good? I'm over here! I'm okay! Look out! I need to load!
Assassin here. We're on our way to target.
That's what we need! Yo! New man!
Okay, I'm on Delta! Firing rocket. Done. Got one. Come back, you hubby! Alright, we're all finished. Assassin moving to exit. Out.
They should get some kind of revival effect.
Yeah, I agree.
Shit! Ah! Shit!
Instead of being realistic so people go down and then they have a timer of how long they're
Yeah.
down.
Hey! Oh, changing back!
Okay, they're coming back. They've done their run.
Cover
Station
me!
out.
Cover me!
We're capturing Echo.
Enemy southeast!
When you say the enemy spotted, it calls out.
It gives the direction, yeah.
Yeah. But I don't have. Oh, I do. Never mind then.
Echo secured the Echo. We took Echo.
I was gonna say I don't have the compass, but I do.
Yeah, I'm all
Fucking
right.
right in front of me.
I'm hit!
Yeah, it's at the bottom of the screen. You're expecting it at the top, aren't you?
I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah, Echo, I'm reloading. Okay, hold on, I need to load. I'm throwing bottle bombs!
Secured. Foxtrot.
Oh, fuck! Someone's hit!
Oh shit! Sorry.
Yalla, 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 go!
Back there. Foxtrot's gone.
Good to go!
Poor teammate.
Did I kill a teammate, not a team? Fuck me.
Oh, my teammate.
There's no fucking. I'm not seeing the diamonds properly.
Yeah, they disappear when you fucking ADS. Wanted person. Sometimes. Oh, poetry.
Is that the?
Can't wait
Is that the
for
chunk? Is that the chunker in?
Yeah.
Hey there, Mr. Chunky. You gotta give him a minute to sort his
The
mic out.
camper. It is working.
He'll get there, I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just eating a pot noodle.
I've got one of them actually.
Bombay bad boy.
No. Just a regular at the moment. Sally bought it for herself and she's not too keen.
It's the only one for me.
Hey, I'm reloading!
And I like most of them, but the Bombay Bad Boy is the one that I like the most.
The chicken
But-
and mushroom, nah. The
No,
beef one,
no,
they
no.
don't taste like beef.
The beef one I like. Chicken and mushroom, no. Chicken and mushroom should never be mixed together. They're brilliant on their
Sorry.
own, but they should never
Yep.
be put together.
Oh, mushroom, no. Chicken, yeah.
Yeah, mushroom, yeah. Chicken, yeah. Chicken and mushroom, go fuck yourself.
Back in a minute.
Okay.
Oh, Happy New Year to everybody.
Oh yeah,
and all
yeah.
that shit.
I've been fucking working my ass off.
Hey, I'm gonna load up! Reloading!
It looks okay.
There's an ammo box anywhere near.
Here. Come back. Okay. There's these small ones.
Oh! Okay. I don't need them. Apparently I don't need them. Oh crap! Hey dude.
Happy New Year. Give it for a minute. I'm just eating up.
Hey, changing mags! Open up! وقف يا اخي let me reload! Drag out! Drag out! Watch me! I'm reloading! Fucking get back! Left southeast! I'm reloading!
I've got a question for you, man.
42.
Fuck the editor now.
It's the answer to everything.
That's
So-
the answer. Cheers.
Is this a Monty Python thing?
No,
No.
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Have you got a spare video card?
Loading! Loading!
Fancy.
I may.
1080. Because I'm getting the computer up and running for the sim.
A 1080 is fucking fancy, dude. I've got nothing of that caliber. I've just put my 1070 into another rig I built that I was going to build for driving. I built it for work.
Right.
So I built it as a CAD PC. I do have another graphics card, but it's not going to do anything modern.
Okay, we got it.
Dogs, I've still got my 550, but I just wondered.
I've got a CAD card. You can quite welcome to try it.
I bought a Mixup for the second rig. They don't fit in the bloody case.
Yeah.
Bloody now. How?
Irish. There's always two sorts of words.
Oh, why does this game take so fucking long to reload?
I mean, I suppose I could just take out the front panel completely, you know? Wouldn't be a good idea, but...
What
1070.
Actually,
No, 970, 970. It's a micro ATX case, and it just wasn't good enough. Oh yeah, I know that's close. I should have measured it, honestly.
yeah, people don't do that.
I've done that more than once, so you're not
I was quite lucky with mine. When I bought my very first long card, my case had like a plastic spacer thing that I could take out. It was deliberately there. You could take it out for a longer card or leave it in and did something else.
Well, just not get refunded in effects and buying the CPU. I'm just gonna buy selling my old one for adoption, just buying cheapo CPU.
Oh crap, I'm down. That's right, I can eat my pot noodle now.
down! Medic!
Yep.
What's the film?
Give me a second because I'm thinking of the name. Oh, I know the film. I just can't think of what it's fucking called. It's Starship Troopers.
Yeah.
Better make it 20.
Yeah.
Hey, are we good?
Yeah, I do. Teddy bear.
Diddy man.
Teddy bear.
Diddy man.
I watched that the other night.
I think I caught 5 minutes of it the other night. I think it was on the telly. Or it may have been an advert. Oh, I am now officially unemployed.
You are? Oh, yes, isn't it? Sorry.
Yeah, it was 31st of December was the last day of my employment.
Yeah.
What are we doing,
Over
Cox?
the end of this month.
No. Oh, outskirts. You want to go for outskirts, Cox?
Yeah, whatever.
Okay. Yep, I'm officially unemployed, but I spent Christmas working. I had to build a fucking PC.
Ooh.
Well, you know I told you my PC died and I bought all the parts and then I got my PC back to life.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I built that PC over Christmas. So it's in my office now and it's got a nice 50-inch telly attached to it as a monitor.
Ooh.
And
Is your office not the place you're currently in?
no, this is my game room.
Oh, so you separate them out.
If I had my office and my game room together, I'd never do any work.
I'm guessing you just have like a really good CPU in that system, is that right?
I told you what it was. It's a Ryzen something 50 something something.
Yeah.
It's quite a modest PC. Hang on. I'm just going to check on the print.
Right.
Grab what you need. Fatayunkum, fatayunkum.
Can I even walk?
Yeah, it's I'll give you a spec actually. What is the PC?
Okay, I'm on Alpha.
Oh crap, I haven't picked my class or anything. Deploy. It is a Ryzen 7 5700X. And a B550F motherboard. 32 gig of RAM.
It's very much a production PC then, yeah.
Yeah. What else we got? And it's got my 1070 graphics card. Ten seventy.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. It'd be good enough to run like the big screen, right?
Yeah, I can run. I'm pretty sure I can run quite a few games on it. I mean, I wouldn't run them in 4K, but it's designed for CAD work, so. But, I mean, it could run all of the games, all of my driving games, it could run all of those on a 1080p screen easily. Yeah. What was that, sorry, John?
I put a thermal scope on a sniper.
It puts limited range. It depends on the scope.
Yeah.
Actually, that's fucking Moscow.
Yeah, completely, 100%.
Maybe it's shit. Thermal scope.
Call of Duty Junk's
He's
playing.
not playing. He's not playing.
The thermal scopes. There's a one that I use, Chunk. It's a cross between a thermal or a red dot. That one works pretty well, but it does give you limited distance to the thermal.
Yeah, I'll just notice. So I thought I'd just give it a try.
Okay, loading!
Are we supposed to be upstairs?
Yep.
Okay. Right there! Ready! There!
Medium, right? It's not really bad.
No, it's pretty good medium range. It's just long range shots it doesn't work for because it limits your range. But it also limits the lethal range of the weapon.
Using a Molotov! Reloading! Call for a gunship! Right here, hurry up!
Calm down.
Gunship on its way. Stand by.
Oh, well, that one's falling down.
Uh-huh. I don't know, I haven't seen it. I don't think I've looked out of a window in days.
Seriously?
Yeah, I don't think I've looked out of a window in days. This game's really loud. I need to alter its fucking sound.
Oh no, it's terrible.
The optic I got is the TPS.
I don't know that one. I don't know the one. That one. The one that I use. Songman also uses it now that I kind of give him an idea. It's got an X and a 9 in the name.
Let's try that one. Let's practice.
When you say standard sight, you mean proper standard, as in iron
Yeah,
sight.
okay. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah,
Cover!
yeah.
I am so badly hurt
Sorry?
in this game.
Oh.
I'm dead. I was fucking
You
dead
guys
of fire.
don't,
I was dead of fire because the fucking Molotov didn't even touch me, but it set me on fire.
That. You're both very dead.
Yeah, we're definitely very fucking dead.
You're not dead, you're very dead.
Yep.
Okay, bring what you need.
Okay, ready.
Fucking Paris. Yeah.
I'm not overly fond of that map.
Fatayunkum!
Yalla, let's do this. I'm going to reload.
No, Call of Duty Black Ops. Whatever the fuck it's called.
Wait, hang on!
I'm so low on fucking ammo.
Hitman. Yeah, that happens in PvE for sure. I wouldn't recommend. I can't say I would recommend the multiplayer. PvP. It's actually kind of oppressive at times.
Oh, I know.
Just how
I'm not
it
interested
is.
in that shit.
Don't blame you.
I took his head.
That work.
Does resupply heal you?
That's it? I didn't know that.
I think it does. You don't heal over time, do you?
Cover me! I'm reloading! Step away!
There's no way around that way.
I don't know. Didn't go far enough.
No, it's a restricted area.
What did they do there?
Why the
What was
fuck did they put it there then?
Run in, okay, run in. You definitely won't pull. Damn, you see what
I what?
Yeah, we're securing Bravo!
spawned in and scared me.
Oh.
Ready!
Hey, stupid! The war's this way!
I'm loading up, brother! Hang on!
We take the Charlie!
Stupid thing!
We captured Charlie!
Cover me! Reloading! Get out of the open!
Are you
enemy
playing on
weapons!
the Xbox yourself, Arca?
Yeah, yeah.
It's unfortunate.
I have it, I don't have it installed on the PC. I installed it a long time ago. And, when it didn't allow crossplay between, because it said crossplay allowed, but it was between consoles. When it didn't allow crossplay between PC and console, I uninstalled it off the PC. And then when they redid it, they altered it so it does do it as of early December. And since then, I just haven't got around to reinstalling it. But I'm gonna have to play it on the PC in the future because it's going off Game Pass on the 15th or 16th, whatever the day is. So Kark's got to decide whether he spends some money on it or not.
I'm coming for you! I'm loading!
Fucking pushovers, man!
Anyone here? I'm good. I'm okay. Get back! Enemy close! All right, enemy. Good.
Alright, no matter if the good gets a family, you stay. Issues. Yeah. Have a good one, guys.
Okay,
I
and you.
might play that Sandstorm with you sometime.
Okay, sounds like fun.
See you in a bit, dude.
Hang on, so.
Reloading! Delta is ours!
Wait! Oh fuck, that's a counterattack!
Are you all okay?
Cover! Get clear! Yeah, yeah! Good to go! Hey! Enemy south! Hey!
Nah.
Need to reload here.
Where's the ammo box?
I don't know.
I'm on Echo! We're securing Echo! Ah! Yeah! Echo's toast! Where the hell is the commander?
Hey! Hey! I'm loading!
Oh, I needed that ammo.
Ah, let me load! وقف يا اخي لك reload! What the fuck is wrong with you? Contact northeast! Loading! Loading!
Just cover me. Hold on.
Bro, watch out! Step back!
Majestic Foxtrot!
Yeah,
Good!
brothers, they need us. Let's go! Yeah,
Fuck
let's
their
get into this
persistence!
shit. That's more done. Everyone, hey, what's your status? I'm on. I'm okay. Give me a second, Yahi.
Cover me.
There.
Stay with us! Stay with the
Nej, jag tar reaction. Den har fått den noise.
Are we going down or up or what? I don't know where the fuck we're supposed to be.
We apparently have to defend the objective.
Oh. Crap, I'm down. I failed at defending.
We all did because we all got progress. Literally everyone was trying to get there.
Yeah.
Someone made it to the objective. I'm gonna go there as well.
Man, it's fucking hot in my room. Why?
All the shit what you got in your fucking room, NASA would be impressed how cool it is.
Hey. They tried to fucking steal it. I said, hell no, buy your own. They wanted to fucking move into my room. Said, you got a better setup than we have. I said, yeah, but you couldn't cope with the fucking wires, bitch.
Oh, no fucker could.
Okay, I guess that phone's gone flat. Oh god, I haven't.
They're done their attack. Let's go.
Sorry, what was that?
I'm going done with this.
Are you done with this?
Yeah.
Okay. What's the only thing that's next is the other one that you have to fuck around with Xbox chat for?
No.
No.
No,
No?
not playing that.
Fortnite then?
Don't have it.
Oh. What else you got?
You want me to go through the whole list?
No? What else have you got that we can play together? That should be a very fucking short list.
Same question.
I'm gonna put myself on break and break him to either side. Put myself on break to either side. Okay. Did you see my fucking pause then when you said ghost? I'm like, should I go and get my disc and put that game in? God, I haven't played that in a long time. I haven't played that in frickin' ages. Oh, Battlefield 1. Sniping. Yeah, gotta do a nature break first. Hello? Back off! Boom boom. Boom 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 boom. Boom 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 boom. I got the know-how. No, I got the know-how. Knick. Ah, I see your point. Why? My trousers falling down? Ah, I see your point. What am I trying to fucking click on here? Can't remember. Oh, I know. Got it. No, we got the know-how. Yes. I know. I know. Been a while. Feck off. They on PC actually. They fixed this game on PC. They've put an anti-cheat onto it. Cool. Well, it's not stopping everything, but it's certainly helping. I'm trying to. I've got to fucking plug everything in, haven't I? What? No idea. Oh. Where is the battlefield? One. Battlefield 1 loading up.
How is it so fucking beautiful?
I know! It's nearly fucking 10 years old, this game. It outshines most modern fucking games.
Oh yeah, it's 1 year from being 10 years old. Damn.
2016 it came out.
Yep.
So effectively 2 years, because it came out the end of 2016.
And it looks as good as the newest Call. No, not the newest. The Modern Warfare 3.
Yeah, it does.
If not better.
It does look fucking amazing, doesn't it?
Free server. Oh, you already joined me.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh! I haven't played this game in fucking so long on console.
Are you getting in the game?
No, I'm waiting. It says join party, stylish boy is playing.
Yeah.
I didn't think I had to click anything. Failed to join game session.
Oh? Yeah, you shouldn't have.
I got it. It's coming in now. I think it just got stupid.
Alright.
It says browse while waiting, so we'll do that.
Oh, now it said EOP archive left your server.
I'm in queue. I'm second in queue with premium priority.
But I don't think it matters.
Not now,
I think
no.
everyone got that shit for free.
Oh, they did through Xbox, yeah. I fucking paid for mine, bitch. I paid £106 for this game.
Loser.
Why loser?
Because I got it all for free.
Uh-huh. I bought the top end edition when it. I actually pre-ordered it and prepaid for it as well.
Wie sich ihre Panzer sammeln.
Because I was so impressed with Battlefield 4, when Battlefield 1 came out, I played the demo and I was fucking overwhelmed with how pretty and how well it played. This game plays fucking fantastic. And I just thought,
The
you know,
only thing I do like about that game, every game there's fucking fog.
there's not. It's not there all the time.
But
But
every time I play it, every fucking map is fucking fog.
I know exactly what you're getting at. They introduced that later into the game. If you'd have played it in the early days, it wasn't like that. But the
salient is threatened.
It came in later as a fog of war to mix things up a bit. But I've always felt, and I don't know if this is right, Carx insists it's fucking wrong. I'm sure he does. But I think one team gets the fog way more than the other.
Yeah, definitely.
Because I was being picked off by people that nowhere on earth they could fucking see me. But when the fog comes in, if you're using a scope and you look through the fucking lens of the scope, the fog isn't there.
Excuse me.
We have lost the sector.
Your ears open to a graphics card.
I got a Voodoo 3.
I was thinking about that the other day. Have you still got the Voodoo 500?
Yeah. I'm sure I've still got the Voodoo 3. It's certainly the Voodoo 3. I may have the 3500. I should have.
I say you should have the umbilical cord one.
I should have. I would never have thrown it out.
Return to the combat area.
Fucking cunts in the combat area.
We are losing objective butter.
You see that? An enemy tank.
Hello. Oh, Mr. Clark dropped off. I guess he's having problems with the... There we go.
Hey.
Was I not there?
No.
Are you getting any enemies under?
Yeah.
I haven't gotten a single one up yet. Looking at 2 enemy tanks that
Nothing, just someone.
Oh crap. I'd be dead. Yeah, they've introduced an anti-cheat into this one on the PC. I mean, I did tell Chunker when the games were all for sale for like fucking £3 and £2 and things like that, but I'm sure he never did anything about it.
Oh, you know me.
Balls. An assist counts as a kill.
Yep.
Grab that ammunition. That ammo's got your name on it.
Take the tank out by any chance?
I can see a tank.
Did you take the tank out?
I'm just using my sniper
Which one? Oh, right, that, yeah, that sniper. Yeah, I'm using a similar one, but it's got a few less bullets. Mine's got a smaller mag that rolls sideways across the gun.
Ammo, pick it up.
Oh, tank's going in with flames. Fucking set my ass on fire.
I disabled the tank. Mortar.
We have taken objective butter.
Is there even any point in getting them there?
I'm jumping down for butter now. I shouldn't have said that. Sean could be fucking salivating. Butter.
Butter?
Yeah.
We have lost.
Well, it is food, isn't it?
Butter.
My good lady wife's turned into you recently.
What do you mean?
She's fat as fuck.
50 attackers remain.
Now I can't breathe that for 1 minute.
Dude, her legs are bigger than mine, her arms are bigger than mine.
Maybe she's been working out secret.
No, it ain't muscle.
Yeah, it sounds like someone's drawers.
No, definitely not. I'm concerned about the weight because she's got arthritis. It doesn't bode well with extra weight.
Oh.
But when she had the stroke last year, which was a year ago now, she had the stroke. She stopped smoking at the same time. And of course, halfway through that year, last year, the year before rather, she lost a job, so she hadn't done shit for 18 months now. Oh crap.
This small team we have up here is destroying everything.
20 attackers remain.
They've sent like 5 tanks already and we destroyed the whole of them.
Yeah, I know. I mean, they don't normally shoot fast enough to do that. Dude, it's an LMG. But the LMG in this game works as a fucking sniper. If you lie down on the floor, it's as accurate as any sniper, and it's rapid fire.
You don't even need to ADS with it.
No. Oh, you've got the great big one then. Oh, I know which one. I know which one. Yeah, I know which one you got. Fuck me, you don't have to ADS. You just lie down on the ground and fucking mow a team down.
For they will come again.
Chunker would love that fucking gun. It's as accurate as your sniper. It shoots as far as your sniper. It has no bullet drop like the sniper.
The enemy is being reinforced.
And if you lie down with it, you don't even need a ADS. You can just lie down and hip fire.
Right.
It's fucking ridiculous. And it's got like 200 fucking bullets. You can shoot a big bomber down in one go.
Fair play.
It's fucking amazing, the gun is.
Ammunition for you!
Yeah, I'm actually gonna go over to a single shot sniper though. Which one?
We have lost objective apples.
Battle's lost! Enemy's taking objective!
Both fucking shit maps.
Tank spotted! Stay alert!
We are losing objective butter.
Losing butter? Holy shit.
Tank! Over there, one of theirs!
We have taken objective apples.
The objective is ours! Keep it that way! Heads up! Grenade out!
I changed to a submachine gun. I've just discovered the 3D sound on this game isn't as good as some of the other games that I've played recently. Not through Xbox anyway.
Return to the combat area.
That's an enemy shock trooper.
I'm on my way to be. Cheating cunt. Sorry. I was just doing an impression of Miles. Form me on A, I'm on my way down to B.
Oh, I died. Everyone fucking looking for me.
Objective butter.
Chaps, we've taken the objective.
We've taken butter. Well, sneaky little fuckers in this game.
We have lost objective butter.
I just watched a teammate kill the enemy that killed me and he just went up and debugged him.
I like his style.
Look sharp! That soldier's one of theirs.
They've got a sniper overlooking one of our spawn points. The problem is, the moment I fucking spawn and I want to get at him, a teammate gets in the fucking way. Well, both of us die then when he does it, when this teammate does that. Excellent!
That's it, right at the opposite end of the fucking map. Bankers.
Oh, where do you want to be? You want to spawn exactly where you died and fucking die instantly to the same person?
Easy peasy.
Easy fucking squeezy.
Victory is again ours. And though they are weak now, they will come one last time. Hold these defenses, men. For the Kaiser!
The enemy is being reinforced with a behemoth.
Fucking behemoth.
Yeah, 10-man tank.
That's just for
Fucking
me.
shite.
10-man
Bring out the
tank.
fat bastard tank. Hold on, lads. Need some more horsepower in that one.
I was in the lift the other day. And this, and this lift said maximum weight 750 kilos or 10 adults. That means the average age for an adult should be 75 kilos. Average weight. It did also say only 2 chunks allowed. No, he was fat 10 years ago.
We are losing objective butter.
That's a tank.
We have lost objective apples.
Do what?
Do I go out and have a play?
We have taken objective apples.
Yeah, why not? I mean, it's not like you got a rear-wheel drive car, is it?
No.
So it ain't really
Well,
fucking.
you know. But it's still nice to have a listen on the ground. See what the yeah, you know what I mean.
That's an enemy medic.
And watch everybody just go around the island and spinning.
Uh-huh.
That's funny to watch, that is.
See, Carks has pleasure.
What do you mean?
BMW.
No.
Oh, he's got to be in, eh?
Uh-huh.
Snobby bastard.
First car, mate. First fucking car, BMW.
Fucking hell.
We
Fucking
have lost
BMW.
objective apples.
First car. You know.
BMW is as old as you both.
Yeah, but the BMW over where he lives, a BMW is like a fucking Corsa over here.
Careful.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't get that one out.
Return to the combat area. objective apples.
Oh crap. Well, that fucker was lucky.
We have taken objective butter.
Some ammo. Take it.
Dude. Managed to score all the screws. Blew up in my face, man. What the fuck are you shooting?
A fucking dude!
What if he doesn't identify as a dude?
I don't give a fuck if he identifies as a dude or not. I say what I say and he looks like a fucking dude, so he's a dude. And if he wants to correct me and say, I'm not a dude, I'm a dudette, fine.
Fuck off.
I have to accept your choice to be whatever the fuck you want to be. So therefore, you have to accept my choice to not fucking believe you.
Yep, precisely. If you don't like him, don't fuck yourself sideways with the biggest fucking pine cone you can find.
If I don't find one.
I'll find one for you.
Enemy medic sighted.
What? I got outsniped.
There's a shot through.
We have lost objective butter.
Yep, you're definitely fucking
He
American.
must be cheating.
Yeah, you're definitely American.
But
Ah.
Ammo's for you.
We are losing objective apples.
don't try to kill you.
Oh? Oh, my fucking bum's numb.
I got a flamethrower tank.
Awesome. We got a flamethrower tank.
Objective butter.
That's an enemy scout. Ammo, right there.
Holy shit, the enemy has 3 tanks sitting in their spawn now. No wonder they're winning so easily.
We have lost objective butter.
There, ammunition.
We have taken objective apples.
Take that ammunition.
We got apples.
There's some ammo.
Where?
We got apples.
I want one.
Oh, I got plenty of apples downstairs.
That's one there, sir. There's ammo. Enemy tank over there. Take the ammo.
Just wish that you may call the perfect trench if you would fucking stood up to his dead. You really needed that ammo pack.
Some ammo. Take it. Enemy tank! There's some ammo!
I'm heading for B.
Okay.
Oh crap. Got blow the fuck up by a tank on the downside of the hill.
There's one guy flanking. I failed to kill him. Again.
You suck.
Yeah, it's because you got fucking aimbot.
Hang on. When I started this game and you said, you're gonna play this game on the console? Yeah. You're gonna fucking suck then. And because I don't suck so much in this game, I've got aimbot. Is that what you're saying?
That's what you're saying. I never said anything like that.
No, it was
I
implicated.
mean,
Well,
you literally just said it, you know.
you
Is your
did,
memory that short?
but you did say you're gonna suck if you're playing on console. You did say that, and as I said, I didn't know.
A glorious victory for the Empire. Your valiant hearts have showed that you are the
Where are
true
you getting
defenders
the
of its
idea
values.
that I said you were gonna suck because you're playing on console?
By 1918, the Germans had perfected the
Um,
art of
I
defending
asked you
in
if you're
depth.
gonna play on
But at
console, and then I
Marne, the
said,
French
oh, you're
proved that
gonna
a new
suck.
type of war could be waged.
Exactly.
You were
With
gonna
the
suck
attacker
because
Ah.
of the
the
console.
defender.
But it was implied by the fact that I answered the question. It was an implied
If
answer.
the Germans had
So
found
fuck you. You're not gonna rattle me with
No.
English.
perhaps further assaults on France and the capital would have
You're
been
wrong.
possible.
You're not gonna rattle me with English.
Spent I would say 10 years learning English. I know it better.
Fucking hell, you know it better than most English people anyway already, dude.
Yeah, I'd better say that.
Your English is fucking better than most of the people where I live, I can assure you. I mean, for fuck's sake, they pronounce the word wasp as fucking wasp. Or if you want to go with a really local term, it's a jasper. That's right, and a chunk, it's a jasper.
Right.
The funny thing is, they say wasp, but they don't say salt. It's salt. But I mean, the Americans could say that one as well, because, you know, Americans say lever, don't they, instead of lever.
Yeah.
But however, we never say, oh, well, we never say neither. We always say never. Yeah. Accents and local crap are stupid.
Yeah, I tell ya. And this is my last game of the night. I know when I'm done now.
Wir sind auf eine lange Schlacht vorbereitet. Aus ganz Europa treffen mit Zügen Truppen.
Oh, hello.
Well,
Welcome back,
hello.
Mr. Blue.
Hello. Ah, shit, I think I caught you guys at the wrong time, didn't I? Sandstorm just got done installing just now, so yeah, I hope I'm just now.
Oh!
Hain has guaranteed our artillery will...
Oh!
Stylish boy has left your squad.
No, you probably left.
No, I'm still in. It's according to what's on the screen. I'm still in the squad.
Is BF1?
Yeah.
Start downloading this.
It's
Right, I'm gonna disappear.
Okay, right.
See you later.
It's beautiful.
See you all later.
See you later, Chunker. They put an anti-cheat on the PC version. No, it was relying on people's integrity. That was a bit of a stupid fucking mistake, wasn't it? Asking the Americans to stop cheating at games, fuck me.
I suppose it kind of.
We have taken objective apples.
Remember how I won the drawing up with my college's esports team?
Yeah.
CS, yeah. I don't think I like CS anymore.
Oh. Uh-huh.
It's a difficult game to play, honestly.
It's not a difficult game to play, it's the economy in the game that's difficult.
Oh, it's not economy. I'm really good with economy, but the people.
You mean toxic?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god, yeah.
I could be top fighting.
Ammunition.
Last time I was on the site that the enemy attacked.
Uh-huh.
My entire team was dead.
There's ammo.
Oh shit.
Shit is gone.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
One time I thought I was the only person I would win for the round of the team.
Yeah.
I just didn't win the call.
Uh-huh.
It was shit. But the worst player team currently. My overall candy ratio is not good.
There's ammo. Ammunition for you.
Yes and no. It is tactical shooters because people think they've got something on the line, you know. They seem to think they're playing for $1 million fucking dollars on the line, you know.
Some ammo. Take it. Take the ammo.
We are losing
Ammo.
objective
Right there.
But yeah, tactical shooters are the worst for it. That's why I really like that Fortnite fucking add-on that they did, but then they fucking ruined that by saying, oh, we put it onto ranked only. So now it's become toxic, I bet. I haven't checked whether they've changed it back and allowed casual again. But we went on, we enjoyed it, we even played a few ranked games, and I believe I had a clutch in a ranked game. We won a couple, we lost a couple obviously. But that was when we tried ranked, and then all of a sudden it's like Shroud played and a couple of other people played, and they're like, oh yeah, there's a problem with casual now, we can only put ranked on.
Complained about something, so
yeah.
they went on to fix it.
Yeah, probably.
Which also doesn't make sense. Wouldn't be ranked the priority to fix?
No, the problem probably wasn't there with ranked, because ranked slightly different rules.
When we played, didn't seem anything different.
There was a difference. I can't remember what it was. There was a slight difference between the two. I can't remember what it was, but there was a slight. It actually said this is ranked blah blah blah. It's slightly different. I got a funny feeling somebody complained about the fact that there's no AWP there. And they'll have complained about the fact that the guns actually shoot where the crosshair is. And then they'll have complained about the fact that the economy's too easy.
What game is this?
It's an add-on for Fortnite.
It's like a CS type.
Yeah. Fucking great game. Yeah. Yeah.
See how many custom games now people are making because of that first person.
It's fucking amazing game. It really is. It's one of the best games I've played for a long time. I had more fun on that than I've had on most other games for a long time. Oh, well, yeah, no. I mean, for me personally, I wanted the footsteps quieter. I would like it that if somebody runs past me while I'm walking, they then stop and walk and accept the fact that I'm trying to be silent for a fucking reason.
Take that ammunition!
No, it's actually a really good game. I mean, if they made Fortnite into a first-person shooter, I might actually play it. Sorry, say again.
We are losing objective apples.
Take the ammo!
So like in this Fortnite code, what are the weapons? Like the standard CS type weapons?
No, they're Fortnite weapons.
I mean, like they fulfill the same roles, like the KK that does the one shot.
No, it's not quite. It's not quite CS. But the kill time is a lot faster than what it is in actual normal Fortnite. No, it's more like a CS clone than it is. It's more like a CS clone than it is Search and Destroy. It's more like a cross between Counter-Strike and the other one. I can't remember what it's called. No. It begins with a V, I think. Yeah. I'm sorry, I can't. The game's too loud for me to hear what you're saying properly.
We are losing objective apple.
It's a cross between the two because it's got the cartoony kind of look to it, as in Fortnite look. It looks a bit like Valorant. Players kind of have an ability But it's not like Valorant kind of abilities. Well, it's not only that you can only pick which one that you want, you can only pick the one that applies to you. That's right, isn't it? Oh, okay. So the characters themselves do have an ability. But there are other abilities that anybody in the team can pick. Anybody in the team can pick them, but only one can pick each one. There are 5 abilities, and what can only be used by one person each.
Half of our forces remain.
They're just basic grenades. I mean, one of them is literally just a frag grenade.
It's a frag grenade with a bit of a bigger explosion, isn't it?
No, you can't buy a grenade.
Oh, okay.
Or rather, you can't buy a frag grenade.
I don't remember.
You can buy a flashbang.
Ammo's got your name on it.
Those are the only 2.
Okay.
Or anything
We
you
have
can
lost
buy.
objective apples.
I think I'm gonna make this one my last one. I have some more work to do. I don't have a job anymore, yet I got more fucking work to do than I've ever done in my life.
Oh, be careful, there's sniper.
Uh-huh.
Fuck, we're getting flanked.
This one's very much a defender now.
We are the defenders.
No, we're not.
Are we not?
No, we're attacking.
Shit, I was defending.
Oh!
Return to the combat area.
Defenders are at the top of the hill.
We have taken the sector.
Oh, this part's fucking...
Clear the sector from enemy presence.
I was all red and dead then. I told AverMedia he's got to go buy a controller.
Oh yeah, did he get it?
I don't know. I'm gonna guess no.
Did he went through the whole process of finding?
No, he had a really fucking lazy look. Because I found about 6 of them at a fucking quarter of the price that he was looking at. So the first thing he did was he looked on fucking Amazon. There was a silly mistake.
Yeah.
And then I told him to look on eBay. And then he looked on eBay and he put up a price one at like $250 or some shit like that. And I'm like, no, you will get them cheaper than that. I mean, they're not going to be fucking a $5, but you will get them cheaper than that. So I put him a link up for, I think one of them was the Steam Link extender, and the other one was for a controller, and the pair of them together were less than $100, which I think was a fucking bargain.
The final objective is within our reach.
I think it was a bargain to find them for less than $100 for the pair. Did you follow me out?
No.
Okay.
No. Never do.
You should never expect me to be able to get out of a building. I can never do that.
This fucking map is atrocious.
It's as I said, it's very much a defender map.
Don't like this part, that's the fucking thing. They just see everything. They even see our spawn.
Yeah.
See if they were actually really good shots, they were not even like us out.
50 of our soldiers remain.
Oh, proceed to hold there. Ammunition for you.
Yeah.
Ammo, right there. Take the ammo. That ammo's got your name on it.
Of our soldiers.
Oh wow. You're managing.
I fucking made it halfway up at least.
Drop the ammunition.
So, fucking medic. Already.
There, ammunition.
Damn.
Our attack failed.
Yeah.
We must rest beside our dead. But while we still breathe, we will not give up. We will fight again, men. This time to victory.
Behemoth time.
Do we get?
Yeah.
No, we get this stuff. Sentry and.
Oh.
Fucking hell, if we got Behemoth here, we'd be destroying it.
Uh-huh.
Is available near your location.
Actually, I don't know. Maybe we could.
If you get the Behemoth, if you get the airship, there is no on earth you should lose once you got the airship, because the airship alone can control more than one control point. And it can control it long.
Just jump down.
But it can control it for long enough for your troop to go and capture. Once you get a Behemoth, realistically, you should win straight away. I mean, they have to take the Behemoth down really quickly.
What, the last game we fucking destroyed them. They had the Behemoth for two rounds?
That was the tank though, wasn't it? Yeah, the tank's not that strong. What I meant was the airship.
The airship isn't too strong either.
No, but it takes a lot.
To use it as a spawn point.
It takes a lot of time to put it. It takes a lot of time to put it down, and as well as taking a lot of time to put it down, it also it can clear an area very quickly. So it can keep the enemy out of an area. So you can capture, once you capture it can then move on to the other one. Or it can hold one down that you've already got while your entire team can get the other one. The strategy behind using it's very fucking simple. It should never lose.
Take the ammo.
The guns you can destroy them.
Take that ammunition.
You can destroy it with the anti-air, but the anti-air can be taken out by it easily. That's the problem. That's the problem.
Well, that's what I'm kind of been trying to get at. It's the same as we're using it as a spawn point. If you get your people to understand that to use it as a spawn point, then yeah, you're gonna take an objective very fucking quickly.
Yeah.
Because you just jump down off it and done. I mean, you're coming in from all angles. Ain't no way fucking somebody's gonna be able to destroy you. You died right in front of me. But you could also use the Behemoth like that. I've seen people use it as a spawn point.
Yeah, yeah.
They did a really good job actually. The thing is, it's like you wanna shoot explosive stuff at it.
There's ammo.
Being out of it ain't gonna be that much damage. Yeah, maybe something to do with that's this kind of stuff. So they just managed to run away from the Behemoth, or they can go to the dash away from the Behemoth.
But yeah, the Behemoth itself can do a really good job at controlling the whole fucking map. If you get people in it that know where to shoot and what to do.
Pick it up. That ammo's for you.
I don't think the behemoth would work for this map.
I don't know.
Especially for this area, because kind of way too many small places that either get stuck or the enemy just easily lie down and then you can't shoot.
The airship would work here, I think.
I don't know.
A
I
valiant
don't know.
victory, Soldaten. The forts which dominate this region that protect
Yeah.
the Allied lines will soon be ours. Onwards!
It was all me, I did everything.
After an initial breakthrough, the
Yeah,
Germans
your
took the
dream.
massive fort Doom.
I don't dream.
This advance would soon come to a halt as the French poured men
Right, that
and
one is me
resources
done.
into the area,
I think.
determined to defend Verdun at all costs. And
Because
as the Germans approached,
I gotta do some more
the
work.
outcome was far from certain.
In every day.
I haven't stopped working since the 23rd of December. Hence the reason I missed yesterday. I didn't even realise it's fucking Friday. My days have been so mixed up.
I knew you were working. That's why I didn't say anything.
Yeah. Well, it's just a ridiculous fucking just a ridiculous fucking time thing I've got.
I was surprised to not even see you like on in the evenings like what you used to do.
No, I haven't done anything at all. Literally haven't done anything. I've been in the other room. I've been getting up in the morning, staying in the room until 11, 12 o'clock at night, and even through the night sometimes. It has been rather hectic. So I'm going to kill the stream and say thank you very much for everybody that's watched, and big thank you to Mr. Cox for keeping me company. And I will be back on at some point. I just don't know when. Probably won't be tomorrow I'll be on because I've got a CV to put together. But I will see you